Cek. Halo. Oke teman-teman, selamat malam. Kembali lagi di Grand Finals guys ya. Match terakhir di Master Madrid. BO5 kita akan melihat siapa yang akan menjadi raja di Master pertama tahun 2024 guys. Apakah Genji masih terlihat kuat atau mungkin Sentinel akan membalas kekalahannya di leg pertama melawan Genji kemarin guys ya. Oke. Apa kabar guys? Sorry guys ya. Gue tadi nggak nonton match yang jam 10 guys karena gue habis keluar teman-teman ya. Halo Bang Bagas Dribble, halo guys. Apa sih Bagas Dribble anjing? Tadi gue habis ngeliat agent baru guys. Agent baru tuh kayak ini ya. Kontrol semi duelist kayak nggak sih? Gue ngeliat guys bisa hidupin diri sendiri anjing, enak banget cok. Gue pasti pakai itu sih guys. Fix gue pakai cok. Tapi smoke-nya bisa berapa guys? Smoke-nya guys. Kocak tadi fun match Clove. Emang iya tadi kocak fun match-nya. Udah Cio. Saya dapat player card gimana? Gue nggak tahu sumpah. Gue aja nggak dapet. Apanya sih skillnya guys? Skillnya apa aja guys? Boleh lihat gak? Kita cek kali ya. Kita cek kali guys ya. Kita cek ya. YouTube. Clove Valorant. Ini nih. Full gameplay abilities guys ya.
Paduan krim susu dan coklat dengan 2 bola wafernya.
I got to play Clove early access thanks to you guys and Valorant. First off, I'm going to show you
lucu
Clove's
banget
abilities
agentnya
and how they
guys.
work, and then get right into some gameplay. First up, we have Pick Me Up. This ability has never been seen on a controller, and it's a heal, but unlike Reyna, you can kill, back off, and then heal through walls. Next, we have Medal.
Maksudnya apa
Medal
itu?
is a decay that you can throw, and once thrown throughout the air, it explodes and decays anyone in the bubble for up to 90 health. The third ability is what makes Clove a controller. It's the smokes, and like Brimstone, it's as simple as pointing and clicking where you want the smokes to go. A passive ability that Clove has is their ability to smoke while dead. Once getting killed, you will have this pop up on your left side of your screen, allowing you to smoke for your team and help out.
Huh?
And finally, we are at Clove's ultimate Not Dead Yet as a revive only for Clove and works like a Reyna dismiss. But if you don't get a kill before the bar disappears, then GG. Let me know what you think of Clove's abilities in the comments below, and let's get into some gameplay.
He's just a dog, give him one. Yup.
Habis meninggal bisa smoke lagi anjing, jelak. Wah ini sih OP banget jing.
Get out. Just a dog, let's go!
Kuat banget anjir guys.
No, just one.
Go!
What the fuck guys?
One yellow.
Enggak, skill satunya buat apa guys ya?
Nice, Gray! I'm blind.
Terus?
What's snowman?
Oh anjing. Wah ini Fresh Jonas anjing.
Both side.
Oh bisa 2 kali smoke lagi guys anjir.
Towards yellow.
Wah gila sih cowok.
Not on.
Wah anjir sini pasti smoker apa jadi dia semua guys. Taruhan sama gue guys, smoker jadi dia semua, percaya gak lo? Udah gak ada guys, omen-omen lagi cok.
Oh, CT. Oh, one CT. Screen.
ET,
No.
Smoke-nya 2. Oh smoke-nya bisa regen lah. Smoke-nya regen jing.
They push A.
Wah gila cok.
Above us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Ini rilisnya kapan sih? Besok ya?
Oh, shit.
Oh, not afraid. Yeah, go out, Gray. You can press ult if you die.
Wait, Phantom on me. Main. Nice. Still.
Your left. What dice? I don't know.
Shot. Oh, sorry.
Wah ini OP banget jing, sumpah jing di smoke cok.
Backing.
Akhir semua kontrol nggak sih guys nih guys?
Oh, he's sniping. I know, he's not back anymore. He's not back.
CT screens.
Wah, ini OP banget, Cok.
Got him.
Pokoknya OP banget, sumpah guys, anjir.
Our bomb's down by the way, man.
Don't forget to res. Don't forget to res.
Cek.
And then you have to hunt a fight or you die.
One
What?
enemy remaining. Team
It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, at least I done it. At least I done it.
Wah, gila, Cok.
Right.
Good job, nice. Nothing B.
One belt. Ion swung. I'm reconning.
OP banget, anjing. Skill satunya cara pakainya harus bunuh orang dulu, guys, ya.
One more base. One more base.
Beli semua di Shopee aja, Shopee Ramadan.
Kenapa jadi iklan, bangsat? Wah, anjing. Ini OP banget, Cok. Dukung siapa? JNJ lah, kocak.
Top pipe.
One
Oh,
enemy
Nengi.
remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Belt. Nice, guys.
Ini OP banget, sumpah, guys. Gak bohong, guys. Ini OP banget sih, guys.
You can. Oh, nice job.
Spike down A.
Nothing B.
Terus maksudnya smoke-nya regen, Cok. Kayak Omen, Cok.
Oh, he's gonna see you guys. Watch out. Nice.
He's dead. Dead. Belt. Belt is the bomb.
Main.
We have the bomb.
Just saw him.
That's 95. Clove. Good heal. Oh, he's above. Full 10.
Ini mantap banget, Cok. Mulai bangun, mulai, guys.
Nice. Nice job. Let's go. Is it big?
Sabar, Bing.
Just up, man.
Oh, ini OP banget, guys. Sumpah, guys. Gue masih pakai sih, guys. Sumpah, guys. Gue smoker lagi. Gue main smoker lagi, Cok.
Omen's back left. Oh, he's fine.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke bomb.
Wah, gila OP banget, Cok. Smoke-nya, Cok.
Last player
Oh, you
standing.
could have held.
Someone's A.
Josh, no, Josh.
Kalau maksudnya pakai ini biasa pakai ras, Bang. Kalau tinggal bisa main-mainnya cocok buat yang full gaming. Ya ultinya doang sih.
Holding mid lane.
Got you.
One more. Nice. I'm droning.
Get the kill.
Bisa one way juga lagi.
Reload
Tapi one way bukan kayak one way smoke sih.
I'm dead.
One way udah paling enak one way emang pakai Omen sih, guys. Oh, hidupnya cuma bisa sebentar doang ya, guys ya. Oh, ultinya cuma bisa sebentar doang ya. Oke, ngerti gue, guys. Gak bisa hidup terus lama gitu ya.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Spike down
I think they're
A.
going nest.
Flawless.
Nice.
Ada timer, Bang, kalau kill nambah, Bang. Kalau nge-kill ya kan. Kalau lu ngajak nge-kill sama aja bohong, jing. Ini sih kontrol semi duelist emang sih, guys. Kita coba aja langsung ntar next guys ya.
Up at talking their talk, at just
Kita tinggal
feeling
nunggu
the
aja, guys,
game.
nanti, guys, ya.
Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them because just like
Oh, oke.
once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like
Iya, kalau pas mati smoke tuh terlalu
who's
OP
gonna
sih,
turn
guys.
that off?
Well,
They seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because then my eyes kind of turned to the guy who's won a world
Tuh, sayang
champion.
banget ya, Paperrex nggak masuk final,
It's
Cok.
Sassy. And even though his
Tapi,
tournament has been a
Tapi,
little
tau
up
nggak, guys,
and down, a
kabar
little
baik, guys.
topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do
Walaupun
feel like at this point
Paperrex
in time,
nggak
you gotta
masuk
lean on
final,
guys like Sassy, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude
Bandel
going.
yang paling terhebat dan terkenal dan terpopuler adalah bandel Paperrex,
way
guys.
more
Tepuk tangan
impressed
dulu.
with his individual
Tepuk
performance,
tangan
but
dulu, guys.
also
Tepuk
his
tangan dulu, guys. Tepuk
contribution
tangan dulu,
to
guys,
some
ya.
of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions, not necessarily
Guys,
the
kita
numbers he's
mengalahkan
putting up, it's the
Sentinel, guys,
value
yang
that he's
setiap hari
bringing to the
promosi
Yeah,
tapi
also when he's in the
masih menang
server,
Paperrex.
even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up
Tepuk tangan,
great
guys.
supportive
Tepuk
utility.
tangan
One of
dulu,
the
guys.
reasons why Zekken looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player who's saucy behind him. But on top
Megang
of that,
siapa,
it's the
Bang? Megang
emotional
Genji lah, bro.
leadership too. He He brings that world
Gila guys,
championship
Paperrex mengalahkan
attitude to this
33
squad. He
tim
lets them
lain
know
yang
we
mempunyai
can do
bakat
this.
yang
We
sama.
can win this trophy. And
Oke,
it's
lo
the same
nggak,
for
guys?
Zelsis
Yeah.
as well.
Berarti
They have guys who
ibarat
will
kata di
keep them
DNG
in
lagi
it to
stong.
them.
I don't know if you guys can tell,
Paperrex
but
lagi
your boy's
stong
sweating
guys.
up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know, though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict
Mimi?
Sentinels. With a double map ban for Genji, it's going to be really tough. But if it's the hard road, I
Paperrex
can't
people
doubt them.
champion
Okay,
bang,
Sentinels is what Mimi
anjay.
says. Hypoc, what about you?
Oh,
Genji
inilah,
walking their way to a trophy
guys.
today.
Di diskon.
I'm telling you. And do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you were like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in now.
I was confident when I saw it, man, and I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Genji taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, basically the seats are
Congrats
packed. This is
for
going to
being
be
most-
a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Genji versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
Anjay. Oke guys. Paperrex juara 1 bundle VCT bang, iya cok.
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's gonna check. He does! Sentinels are going to the grand finals!
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go your way. It's not always a perfect road.
Hopes and dreams of building a dynasty.
Tapi kalau kata gue sih Genji guys, kayak nggak percaya guys ya.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing. That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given.
Dari
Just
tuh guys,
the
Sentinel guys,
path that
dari
has allowed me to be
juara
the person, the
turun
player I am today.
even nggak masuk ini guys ya, event besar sampai sekarang grand final lagi bro.
It has been 3 years.
Kalau gue tetap Genji sih gue. Gue mau Asia juara pertama kali guys.
To take the series to move forward to the grand finals.
gue dukung Tens tapi gue tetap Genji.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
Grand final pertama tim Korea berarti ya?
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar. For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team.
Jauh-jauh
in the
banget
grand
cok dari
finals.
US ke situ guys.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 와.
Tapi gue sih kalau misalnya guys ya, kalau misalnya gue ada rezeki teman-teman.
가려고 했는데
Gue banyak rezeki guys ya. Gue pasti akan terbang ke setiap event master juga sih. Kalau guys ya punya banyak rezeki banget ya.
신발을
이거는 나는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 선수 500개 안 가져오셨다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
일단
ini keren banget ya.
저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에
Pasifik
되게
juara ya maunya
저희들끼리
PR aja bang, nggak apa-apa guys.
지냈었어요.
Itu ada kesempatan bro.
잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에
Kalau kalah aku
쌓여져
nggak mau
있던
sekolah, kalau
응어리들이
tidak menang aku sekolah bang cuy bodo amat.
늘 전부 다 해소하면서
Sekolah lu yang
여기까지
pengen
오게
belajar,
된
lu
걸
yang
알아주셨으면
menentukan dari
좋겠습니다.
match Valorant, kocak. Kocak guys.
I always kind of dreamed about having Kode at an event, being able to watch me win it. just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me.
Gila, tes lagi panas-panasnya guys. Ada Kode guys, dia ada buff, ada girlfriend buff, Cok.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sen City.
Go Sentinels!
Genji, they changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕제.
Pasti yang di-ban sih, kayaknya guys, yang di-ban sama Sentinel mapnya udah pasti Breeze.
트로피를 거머쥔다면 어찌됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
Bisa, kalau si Genji kayaknya nge-ban
It's always a
Icebox.
perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team
Kalau
win.
kata gua guys, ada map-map yang sengit, ada map-map yang nggak sengit guys. Kayak Paperrex kemarin lah.
Hello everyone, hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos?
Map yang sengit Sunset nggak sih bang? Mungkin ya.
Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Ngaca sih kalau nggak ban terus bang. Siapa lain yang nyanyi bro? Apa dia nyanyi, Jing? Gue mau nonton Valorant, bukan mau nonton orang nyanyi, bro. Pialanya keren banget sih, guys, sumpah. Siap turun karena nungguin coach Genji nge-pick mabang. Emang iya, guys?
Campeón de América Sentinels!
Anjay! Gila, tense nih, bos! Udah, nggak usah buy the bundle lagi. Udah kalah lo sama Paperrex, kocak. Janji akan membalas kesalahan Paperrex, yoi. Ini orang yang bikin kita kalah, coy. Ini, cowok. Ini orang yang bikin kita kalah, anjir. Gelo. Second menyala abangku, anjay. Gue Genji guys. Ini kalau tekstur menyala banget Genji sih gua. Tekstur bos. Tapi emang dia hitungannya gimana ya? Si Genji ini guys, Genji ini belum banyak fans ya bro. Dia masuk final pertama kali, fansnya mungkin belum banyak teman-teman. Kalau Paperrex kan udah sering banget ya, kayak seru gitu guys. Ya kasih kan setuju nggak? Tapi yang dukung dikit banget bro di sini bro. Iya karena emang masih dikit bro, yakin gua guys, emang masih dikit banget ya tuh karena baru guys. Tim kayak baru masuk ke turnamen gede.
Mr. Solo!
Emang setuju, jadi kayak belum baru terus bang ya, itulah kurang lebih guys. Sentinel. Gue dukung Genji pokoknya guys. Bodo amat lah. Gue Genji guys, gue Genji banget orangnya.
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT era to now being in the main event. Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now time to determine who walks away as the inaugural champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens hit a grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back. But they're up against Genji, a team that has already made history. The first Korean team to make it to a grand finals and a chance to win the first trophy for their region.
And here is your Omen map selected. We're going to see what we're playing in here in a smart decision for Genji. They have both of the bans. They decided to get rid of Lotus as well as Sunset. Good maps for the Sentinels.
And to start things out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for a little confidence booster if it's even required to start this series off.
Si yang bisa nge-ban cuma Genji doang guys.
Won that map last time. Their double controller.
Oh Genji sini bro, Genji sini bro. Dari map-mapnya sih Genji guys ya.
This is going to be an epic battle between two teams that not only have crossed paths before, obviously, but for both of these squads, they're really trying to see where are the margins of victory, because neither team, I'm suspecting, is going to be giving anything up. But I'm really looking at that Breeze to be the tone setter of this game, just like what Sentinels did to Paperrex yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone setter, but then you got to look towards Spek, the question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually,
kalau lu higher seat, berarti lu punya kesempatannya kayak gini guys, dikasih kesempatan untuk nge-ban dua map yang harus di-ban.
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything. Give them Breeze, give them Icebox. They just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Genji said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels. Well, Genji has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a Paperrex team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like Paperrex.
Gak tahu kalau misalnya tiba-tiba tekstur kan nembak, kita nggak pernah tahu.
To be ready for what Genji's going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today though? That's the question. We're into the Agent Select. There's no surprises. Both teams returned to their same comps, but I imagine Sentinels will have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some take now for this Genji composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific team really do like this Breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Genji in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plans.
Dukung Genji sih bang, Apak Pride. Iyalah, Genji lah bro. Ya Apak Pride dulu bro.
To play Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Genji with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze though.
Tapi kalau misalnya andaikan guys ya si Tens dan kawan-kawan bisa dapetin map ini guys, gua rasa sih harinya Sentinel, gua rasa guys ya. Kalau tiba-tiba Sentinel dapat di sini guys, dia bisa ngalahin Genji, gua rasa ini mapnya Sentinel banget nih. Harinya Sentinel guys, gua rasa ya. Soalnya mereka mengalahkan ketakutan terbesar mereka kalah dari Genji yang di map ini kemarin dibantai bisa-bisa bro.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now
let's
to
go,
open.
map 1 guys. Genji
So
Sentinel,
what
Breeze.
can Sen learn?
Dengan Sentinel menjadi defender duluan
The
teman-teman ya.
last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Brent, Genji won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series. They've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter.
Main sniper kiri kanan berat bro. Lihat saya Johnny Kitty main sniper guys.
Breeze as well. Breeze is going to be
kalau Johnny Kitty dapat 2 sih enak banget guys ya. Astra bang. Mereka soalnya main Astra. Si Genji tuh main Astra ini guys. Astra sama si Toyoru barengan.
John QT just crouched behind this one, still flash. Molly coming through, trip as well, and the counter play in order. There it is. Deleted him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It slowed down Genji to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though. And there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already the site has been gained and granted.
Gila!
Killed. 2
Congratz
versus 2.
lawan Congratz, guys.
Now, as Genji have to return to grab this spike, Zeken's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Karon, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Dia.
From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Karon looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them on top now. Sassy versus Lakia.
Waduh!
All players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up with a pistol.
Genji kuat banget, bro.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Genji. The
Genji
individual
kuat,
skill
cok,
of this
anjing.
team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie. Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it.
Gila, bro.
Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him.
Gila, kuat banget, cok.
Was there to open up global
Baru juga
events.
seronok, tapi kuat guys pistoronnya guys.
And is here now at our most recent.
Bocil settingan,
Incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Kills happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling down.
Push down holes.
Yeah.
Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left click getting it done. Shot does pulled down, maybe a bit frantic.
Nice banget, cok. Sentinel,
That
cok.
approach, Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped. And yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Genji would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly, though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Genji
Kalau TenZ dapat 3 sih, mantap sih, cok.
Can this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it. Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it. And they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. What could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Rapi banget tembakan mereka, cok. Anjing Genji nih.
Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the
Gila, cok. Rapi banget Genji, guys. Lihat guys. Lihat, bro.
Making it nice and clean here for Genji off the
Thank
back
you guys
of
yang
that
ngucapin ya, makasih banyak ya.
A map that again had to
Rapi cok Genji, lihat guys. Susah guys nembusin Genji lo, lihat bro.
Situation, they've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling.
Rapi banget bro Genji mainnya guys.
Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end
Wah,
up
kenapa
here.
ini orang bisa tim ini bisa serapi ini coy.
Whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Genji having that double map back. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close.
Kelas banget bro.
Ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites.
Ini tim Horn ini tim baru loh padahal guys bisa serapi itu guys. DREAMCORE aja yang udah lamanya kayak lama banget guys.
Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Genji. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
That's mati di mana tuh
Not
guys?
prioritizing the orb on Meteor as I suspected they might.
Gimana tuh dapetnya coy si tekstur cok?
Instead just going for texture.
Gua 95 lahirnya bro.
Have been picking these
settingan apa sih guys?
In the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see
Apa
if they can get some
anjing?
more info. Instead though, Zeken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A.
DREAMCORE emang pernah masuk playoff, pernah, cuman dia nggak pernah masuk final aja.
John could hold down the other side.
Just that though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Genji now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be Sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. A lot of adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart. Potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle. Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there, releases it.
Lu lihat tekstur bro, aimnya bro, rapi banget bro.
Dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position.
Bang, Hawkbane apa MCD bang?
Second kan. That's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor. Tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through and second!
Second kan tuh. Ini second kencang, tekstur kencang. Udah guys, tinggal tunggu siapa aja nih yang buat salah.
Second got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these two teams played against each other. But you can't keep Second down for long.
Gue emang dukung Genji, kocak.
Do to PaperreX, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server.
Tinggal tunggu blunder aja guys ini guys, ada yang blunder timnya overpick, menang gitu aja guys. Sama-sama kuat, solid aja coy, ini Second anjing kenceng banget, tembaknya juga anjing. Tekstur juga tadi kenceng coy.
The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plan.
Tembak palanya
grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play.
Prediksi gue sih 3-1 sih kayaknya. Nggak nyampe 3-2 kayaknya. 3-1 kayaknya.
But looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And second is going to be
crucial. Kalau beli di Paperrex Banner dapat arah-arah nggak bang?
It's a good adjustment as well.
Arah. Udah tuh ya, langsung beli sekarang ya. Jangan lupa belinya top up-nya juga langsung aja guys, Timbah Gaming. Karena dengan VP, Valorant termurah di Indonesia, kalian bisa mendapatkan harga terbaik dan dapat diskon tambahan dengan kode Rio ya guys ya.
Great distraction play from Sassy.
Getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice blade storm.
Gila blade stormnya rapi banget cowok. Ini si Second main duelis apa ya, kencang banget guys.
Seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on.
Meteor.
Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey though gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one in fact. Djaja have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart.
Gila guys, lihat guys. Lihat cok, post play-nya anjing.
But again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Djaja themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
Post play-nya guys, sumpah guys.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own. And once you're in an after-plant situation and Genji are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Retake-nya si Sentinel udah lumayan bagus, cuman tetap kalah sama ini guys, sama utilnya buat retake guys. Retake buat apa? Buat post plan.
Broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing.
Zekken pakai Vandal sendiri lihat nih. Dia kalau pakai Vandal sendiri bisa ngasih impact segila nih orang ya. Kayaknya orang jago pakai closernya titik deh guys. Tes belum menyala bang. Tes nggak agentnya dia tuh kurang enak tuh pakai kayu guys. Dengan smoker sih better teman-teman.
And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, Sander make their way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Udah bro. Gak bisa denger apa-apa udah guys, anjing banget.
Paul aimed for where John Cutie has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The jet and Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but Zekken. See what damage he can do here, still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. Murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Care off, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being bound. Sassy drops him. And one player
Aneh
left to stand
banget
is left
anjing,
here.
Bot. Retake-nya.
Crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
Nice. Aneh banget sih, itu aneh sih guys. Gua nggak tahu kenapa kalah ya.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
Dua ulti aneh banget kalah guys anjing.
With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen.G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot.
Gila, Tens bagus banget itu guys.
All of these Gen.G
mereka
players dying.
mereka timing
whilst
ngepicknya jelek
looking the
banget
other
bro.
way.
Lu dukung siapa
Not
sih
being
bang?
able to use the eco
Ya
advantage
gue
that they
jadi
have. And
analisis
actually, they're
permainan
hurting
aja guys. Gue kan nggak, gue dukung siapa aja kan
Not
boleh
something
kan.
that's that
Gue tadi ngeliat
replicable.
gameplaynya tuh yang
Certainly
bagus
one
yang
that Sen
mana
can take
gitu.
to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left waiting. And a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekken so damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Karen's there. Possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cudy's cam got broken in that spot.
Netral aja guys. Tapi lebih dukung Gen.G sebenarnya. Cuman udah netral aja guys. Gue mau lihat guys. Kayak kenapa Gen.G bisa kalah kayak begitu anjir? Dengan Eco 5 lawan 5 retake mereka bisa kalah dengan 2 ulti teman-teman.
But Gen.G running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid.
Jadi tag-nya sih lumayan rapi guys mereka guys. Dapat mulu setnya guys.
Down holes here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers.
Ini tekstur kalau dapat banyak sih gila ya.
And follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up
Wah,
for
udah ketahuan
that
guys.
B split.
Tens sudah rotate, Tens sudah
He's got to
kemana?
be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one, grabs two.
And the heads will roll before that space gains. And guess what? Gen.G just sent rattling now. Oh, the way! The movement looking clean with it. Texture's got something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Trade in time.
Langit, terima kasih.
Really quite
Ivan Mayo pakai skill series.
Barely able to get onto the side, but Karen has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Tens menyala nih bos.
Karen though is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready.
Ikan nih orang sakit banget M-nya anjing.
The aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1.
Gak jelas nih si Karon juga bangsat. Apa sih nih orang cok?
Rank to superstardom.
Lu lihat bro nembakan apa begitu bro? Pakai ini anjing, pakai pantom anjing jarak jauh. Gue pakai vandal aja nggak begitu babi.
The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Second diffusing. Drops down. Fight taken at one. Karen. A menace to him. The Scourge of Sentinels.
Ini smoker gila sih bro, ini smoker gila anjing. Smoker gila sih bro anjing.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the
Ini
aim and the
lu lihat nih, ini nggak jelas
precision
nih.
is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not
Gila tuh si Karon anjing, sakit banget tuh tembakannya bro.
But they don't expect
lihat,
the
bro,
guy to
anjing.
be holding that and winning that.
Best control, bisa jadi sih, bisa dibilang seperti itu sih.
That guy, I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy. He's going to have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. That is going to be left rip. And look at the targets!
Nice!
They just cleave right through them.
Wah bodoh lewat
What a
foul 3 orang
perfect
anjing.
counter to what Gen.G were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal
Kalau
part
Stricken Phantom keluar sih gue pasti beli sih guys, sumpah.
Gen.G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan.
Oh nice sih Bang Cio, nggak apa-apa emang kenapa? Gue bilang nice util babi.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag on
Gue dukung siapa aja guys yang menang guys, tapi gue liatin permainannya bagus aja.
We're going to get baited into the fact that there was only one
Nice
there.
gitu bro.
Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure
30
that
seconds left.
Ini Gen.G nggak seperti lawan Sentinel kemarin guys. Sentinel udah mendapatkan ritme buat ngalahin Gen.G di map ini ya. Kemarin dia turu banget, sekarang udah mendingan guys si Sentinel.
Karen got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. SEN making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zeken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning.
Kalau
I
gue
have a
gitu sih
feeling
Bang
that
Cio, kenapa sih
Genji
anjing?
don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet.
Gila, seru guys, seru guys.
Could certainly be another twist in the
Seru
tail
banget
as we
Cok,
head
Cok.
into the
Lihat,
next.
3-4 guys.
Revealing
Ketat guys,
the
ketat.
hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at
Ketat
least
kayak
in
celana
the
dalamnya
follow-up
Emi
now into this
Pukada.
round. But yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with
Playing it
Zelsis throwing the snake bite.
Bang, lo
Real,
ini
real
bagas
nice.
dribble bang, babi, bacot kamu ya.
Zeken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
Habis Madrid kan Shanghai itu VCT buat qualify ke Shanghai kapan bang? Pas split 1 bro.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has
Kenapa sih
Zoro
TFTF guys? Kenapa sih? Kenapa sih TFTF? Emang kenapa guys?
Thanks though. We found deep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position here.
Gila OP-nya di push Cok. Ini bagus sih. Aduh anjing. Ini playnya aduh mati.
Walking straight into a shot miss though. It's a jiggle. Guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained.
Ini Sentinel kontrol mapnya bagus sih guys. Mereka push midnya, mereka push ininya biar bisa dapat kontrol map yang bagus guys.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people
Wah
running.
anjing ini bagus banget Cok. Plan-nya guys.
Offside
mereka post plan guys, lihat post plan mereka lihat guys ya. Post plannya belakang semua lihat guys.
SEN are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multiple.
Udah nggak akan bisa bro, lu ada lineup banyak banget Jing itu Jing.
And it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded. And now the flash, pop flash, round the corner, tens. It was all dodge, Meteor! Massive play. Zeken sticking inside the cage, broken. Destroyed and dropped. Genji finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh.
Nggak bisa bro ini. Lu kalau dapat plan susah sih kalau kata gua. Lu harus benar-benar defense-nya pas defense, jangan sampai plan sih kalau kata gua guys.
Main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that SEN ran on this map against Genji.
Ini watch party kenapa minum alkohol, hey?
Dodged it, got the kill. I'm just
Bulan Ramadan, hey.
The Genji
Orang
players
Korea.
are so skilled.
Bulan Ramadan jangan minum alkohol. Astagfirullah.
Think you haven't dead to rights? You simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Genji.
Kurang ajar guys ya.
Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth.
B-nya udah di ulti guys, nggak mungkin bisa
Follows
masuk
the
B.
trends. It's SEN's turn. Genji playing quite split up though. Two players. Texture and Karen.
Gak apa-apa bang, asal jangan makan babi.
Dynamic duo.
Kalau itu gak apa-apa.
Making waves. See if they can do any damage. He's focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by SEN, and it. Let's just go even.
Munchkin mati, tapi smokernya mati
No
satu.
flash
Oke.
peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Genji.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down. Deep dart. Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek
Oke,
in
ini
there.
Tens kalau dapat 2 nih menang nih guys.
The time is getting so low.
Oh, ada Sasi enak nih guys.
They
Di
can play
ini
in
guys.
front of the Cosmic Divide. Oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off. Dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through. But Texture, he was aware of it. Facing away or at least dodging it.
Kalah cok.
And any chances for Sentinels into this round. Crumbled once more before our eyes. Again, Genji in astounding
Karon
control.
dapat lagi nih Karon nih kayaknya.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper
Ya harusnya
early on,
dengar sih guys
still
suara
being able to
smoke
deal
ya
with
nggak sih?
that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent.
Susah defense-nya anjir. Ini si
we're
Genji,
talking about the fact that their
masuknya bagus
composition-
banget.
Honestly, they're
Dua-dua
happy with it
Rusia
on the
tuh
attack
masuknya
side,
enak
or at
banget
least
guys.
people expect them
Dash,
to do more on
flash.
the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when SEN played against Genji last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Zelsis would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him.
Timingnya lihat bro.
QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. We'll push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at Almost similar scenes here.
Apa itu anjing?
There's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
Apa itu babi?
Unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about Kaplan in particular mentioned the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note. Sen, though they tried to recover it on low, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zek and Tens hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matched with how the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual.
Dan tekstur Meteor Karen kata kunci mereka, guys. Genji kata kuncinya tekstur Meteor Karen. Kalau di Paperrex tuh something per second.
So that is the first obstacle to set to move. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid though here, creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards dimensional drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky.
Oh, dapat anjir John Kitty, buset dah.
Is there onto the angle in time.
Masih dapat aja nih orang loh.
Onto Lakia. Caron. The chance really for him to clean up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. First times it feels like they're in a really advantage situation.
Kalau menang sih, Genji sih kuat banget ya sudah guys. 3-5 guys ya.
Positions they found them both. They even isolate Munchkin so far away. And yes, this is taking a lot of time, but it set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor, Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. The Sentinels.
Iya, jago banget tuh Johnny Kitty bro, anjir. Itu padahal trapnya udah ditembak guys. Udah nggak ada. Udah nggak ada tulisannya. Tuh, udah nggak ada trapnya padahal, cow, hoki banget dah.
But it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Genji are playing.
Sen trionya nyala, ente dah Genji. Masalahnya Sentinel tuh nggak sekonsisten Genji kalau kata gua guys. Biasa aja guys. Konsistennya Genji tuh lebih di atasnya lagi bro. Oh nice sih bang, nice aja guys, nice round buat Sentinel ya. Kenapa sih nggak boleh gua dukung dua-duanya ya?
Deep dive here, Texture want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it, they did miss second. Hello, spots it up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there, just a Clove but a shorty defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
Rata guys.
All to his avail. Munchkin though has managed to get himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karen also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Karen, it's majestic.
Ini orang jago banget anjing, sumpah guys.
Turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk.
Dude.
Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it. But they do in the end.
Anjing jago banget Karen bro, lihat bro nih orang bro, timingnya guys.
Karen with another.
Cok, dari 5 lawan 2 anjing, kalah guys. Ini kenapa nge-lag lagi? Gue gak boleh dukung Sentinel, gak boleh dukung Genji memang. Ini kenapa nge-lag nih emang dari sini kah?
Another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Can pull off magic like that.
Anjing, cok gak jelas.
Final round, Zek and Glass Cannon Operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there.
Nah, kalau di recall misalnya di recall sama Lakia sih.
This team is so smart.
Kalau Paperrex sih suka nge-pick aja jelas nih Paperrex nih. Paperrex suka banget nih nggak nge-recon nggak apa-apa cok.
All the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Not quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
He does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Bisa util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but twice about it.
Santai banget guys, slow aja dulu bro.
Hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from SEN. They're not going to get baited.
Apa sih?
Defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels it! Reactions there from Zek. Still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. It's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one.
Si Zeken bagus banget ya timingnya, ngumpet dulu, drone-nya lewat, langsung nge-pick cok. Apa dah?
They're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
The players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Keren. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a
nice
favorite.
banget, nice defense.
No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for much.
Nice defense,
so
guys.
Maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen.G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture.
Rapi banget ya guys ya. Ini Sentinel udah lumayan disiplin sih kalau kata gue guys. Better banget guys dari kemarin dia belajar banyak guys. Bener-bener improve guys dari map yang sebelumnya kalah banyak.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice, pick of the litter here, HyperX, because Zeken, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with XZ on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from America of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zeken is just not only does he carry so meticulous in the server HyperX, but he's going to need to continue to output more.
Ini bisa Sentinel sih guys.
Definitely. I mean, Josh is leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the class master on that control. Zeken's definitely going to have his hands full today. He wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
Gen.G's post-plans got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
It's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels and for Gen.G. Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen.G winning 6 out of 6 when they last played each other.
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, SEN need to be able to get some of those online.
Udah sih lumayan guys.
This is the half where we saw SEN have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Oh, wait, is Meteor just taking that fight straight up?
Good punish though. A lot of damage, yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Gen.G a little bit of space. Now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A-split where you rely on the fact that Zeken has holes control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Keren. Locked down into the corner position. Guess what, Zeken punishing the rotation! And 3 heads roll. Down and out here. Keren blinded as anything. Cannot win his fight out.
Bilang apa guys?
They're chanting for it. He can feel
Attack-nya
it.
bagus,
The
Sentinel
wall,
anjir di
the
sini.
crowd behind him. He knows what they want.
10 spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow! Wow!
Denied, but that is the first pistol that SEN have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is.
Ini orang konsistennya parah banget guys kalau kata gue ya.
Against Gen G than what they were pulling out in the
Second
third
sih
map
gila
of the
coy,
upper
anjir
bracket
nih orang coy
final.
nih harganya mahal banget.
They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use halls against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen G play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs
pure duelis, benar-benar duelis banget coy
farmed
ya.
up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware, there's always a chance they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on SEN looks like they want to get into that area at all. SEN running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts as a face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the smoke.
Oh,
but they have found him.
Dapat dari mana nih itu?
Bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out
wide.
Oh,
nice banget tes
found
anjir.
in the end, there it is.
It is a conversion for SEN. It
Tujuh
looks
sama
a
guys,
little
sengit
difficult
banget nih,
to be able to
sengit.
get across the line.
Sengit nih guys.
It's always going to be tough when Gen G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karen. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karen's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was the knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give him easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see SEN
juara,
looking to break them down.
Sentinel menang, Gen G juara, Sentinel menang, Gen G juara. Apa hubungannya guys ya? Kalau menang kan juara juga ya?
And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round.
Lagu ini bikin Riot marah bang, kagak anjing.
Look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, toast. Okay, not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He bounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrapping.
Tekstur menyala guys, lihat tekstur guys.
Coming from.
Tekstur main Phantomnya kayak Vandal, jing, sumpah.
Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
Tekstur bro.
An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
Anjing, tekstur bro, lihat Phantomnya kayak Vandal, Jo, nembaknya cok.
Wrong for SEN last time. Gen G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits, and this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of.
Orang bisa nembak begitu, Jo.
Towards stairs, texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are
Thank you Budi, menang map 1, juara menang map 3 bang.
Oh iya. Juara menang 3
The weakness with Gen G's defense is to do with Lakia. And him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zeka to get that
Paus dulu
punishment.
biar ini.
That's why they've put now a double walk up and face. Second, got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be clear? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair.
Gila di take bro.
Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area.
Oke, mid-nya banyak guys. Mid-nya udah dikontrol ya sama Sentinel ya.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture though seems to be more aware of it than he is.
Texture lebih keren so tembak.
Out in the open. Done into the back of the side and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels.
Oke, 2 lawan 3 guys.
Control of the B side and the plan online.
Texture udah mulai panas guys ya, texture guys ya.
Also, try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Keren taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Keren puts that one.
Texture dapat
But a
headshot
kill
lagi
found
anjing.
still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Ham, spam, damage!
Aduh!
Unbelievable!
Gelo, Lakia, tipis bro.
That is cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional
Gila tipis banget bro.
Rap udah rugi 10
Thank you Rap.
Request dribble penyemangat BG.
Oke.
But my God, look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where SEN actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And Gen.G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cudy's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But
Budi, makasih Budi.
Kurang melet lidahnya
Okay.
absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates.
Udah
if
anjing
they
cringe
go
bangsat.
heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough.
Cok,
to
nonton
call
Valorant
those
Budi
defensive
jangan
positions.
dribble bangsat.
Back here with the bucky.
Cok, nonton dulu Cok. Ntar jadi kalah guys, janji gua. Bangsat kan kalian sih. Setiap tim yang gua dukung kalau gua dribble itu kalah guys. Kemarin udah dikasih tahu kan, gue dribble kan, gue nge-dribble tuh tengah-tengah Paperrex kan, gue lagi Paperrex, semangat, gue dribble kan. Kalah anjing.
Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, Munchkin immediately there, no command, sent flying, Bucky Gaming, Lakia, dropping 10 straight down to it, removes him from the fight, A main control, granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Keren, running and gunning. Zelsis time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but a rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT.
Budi udah rugi 100.000. Kamu jago banget dribblenya bang.
Iya dong, menang kan? Menang kan? Karena dribble gue guys.
That's the value.
Karena dribble gue guys.
I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round.
Aku kalau ketemu cowok paling ganteng di sekolah. Hai.
He gets the perfect glimpse of 10s right before that, but also they had no idea that Keren had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. 10s is common that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of 10's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
Kurang atas datanya bacot banget anjing.
They love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird.
Adil bang, masing-masing lo satu run bang. Ya. Wah.
Hello.
Tekstur di-delete oleh seorang Zeken teman-teman ya. Sekuat tekstur di-delete dengan satu tembakan kepala teman-teman ya.
It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor. Out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. 10s finally deals with him.
What the hell is that, brother?
Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized, but 3 players left standing now for Genji. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Karen, splash, blinded himself. Karen with the follow-up.
Genji bailing themselves out of a
Gila,
rough
Genji
spot
kenceng
there.
banget guys tembakannya, bro.
But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Sentinels waiting for another piece of
Gue takut guys liat Genji guys, anjir. Ini Pacific bakal keras banget guys, ada Genji, ada T1, bayangin guys. Ini kenceng banget sih guys, Pacific bro.
And had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Senna in a much better spot.
Sentinel,
Nevertheless,
ini untuk kamu Sentinel. Aku kalau ketemu cewek cantik di sekolah.
Rifles again on.
Ada Kabagas.
Line. And Sen on an eco swing round with big.
So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Genji just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there.
Fokus guys, kita mau watch party jangan bercanda. Ini bukan komedi ya.
Unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going.
Ini watch party ya, bukan dribble ya.
This line.
Karen
is sometimes going to peek that.
Zeken kayak something ya sih, operator attacker ya.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
Kena nih.
It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favored. On land,
katanya Texture, lu tadi bunuh gua.
Gua
Gua bunuh lu sekarang. Hello.
Discord into the map.
Itu pas Texture
lay it down. Genji, I feel it.
Dapat lagi Sasi mati, bro.
But they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds. Time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Genji.
And that round should be
ngeri guys. Gila Genji kenceng banget bro.
They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view.
Bisa main pantom tenang begitu guys. Gimana caranya main pantom tenang begitu guys ya?
Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Genji wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Genji have done with this squad. This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters return into the stage.
Coba guys ya. Ini buat Genji guys. Genji.
For redemption. Genji. This is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before.
Okay.
But others are brand new to a stage like this. And Genji are on a 9-match win streak, beating out then beating every other Madrid player to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand final. Rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't phase them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Impact gini bro, dribble Bang Cio yoi.
Absorbing it all up.
Nanti sampai ngasih gini ya?
And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably got to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they played against the top at the time Korean team. That was DRX. Even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Genji, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Mereka nggak ada yang di A sama sekali guys ya, A-nya 3. Kemungkinan besar dapat side sih harusnya guys.
Into B. Now there are players here. Great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the hits. dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Keren, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Ngaruh guys.
An almost impossible spot that Zekan and John find themselves in.
Gen G are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Ya tuh, mereka mainnya kan tuh nggak overpick lagi, nggak overpick
the angle, never overextending.
Ini jadi rapinya tuh bisa gitu guys, nggak overpick. Ini kayak dribble gue bikin nge-lag deh, Jing. Apa jadi nge-lag gini ya, Cok? Oi!
They have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out. Dash forwards, but Munchkin again. They weren't expecting it, right?
Anjir, Munchkin, bro.
It's the IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the...
Tuh kan, kenapa jadi nge-lag begini, Cok? Malah anjing.
Pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first.
Oh, ini lag-nya dari ini guys, lihat guys. Production, bukan dari gua nih kayaknya.
Under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponent.
Bukan gua sih kayaknya guys.
Making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man.
Belum nggak sampai gempa bang di Madrid bang, anjing.
To drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
Nggak gempa guys, pada ini guys, dribble gue membuat banjir para WC.
Push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v dinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with texture, hopping. Apparent, it's known. It's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there.
Bye-bye, bye-bye, Sentinel. Mam 1, selamat tinggal.
Left. For second, needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again.
Wah, gila tuh trade kill-nya lah, guys. Lu lihat trade kill-nya, bro.
Off the bloody chart for Gen G.
Udah.
Is it surely with the Mac pushed into the position.
Udah.
Already there. Clone revealed the position. Flash through
Udah,
into
buta
the
lagi.
Sassy's out.
Bye-bye,
Wide
Sen.
and alone. Scared for his life. Too much to deal with. Too much to deal with. Indeed, Gen G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
Siapa yang cita-citanya pengen dikeluarin jadi JNG guys? Gila, tarik 200.000. Valorant 150.000. Wow, gila guys. Meledak. Cek dulu guys. Ini apa nih guys?
Hi guys, I'm from Big Gamer Agency from Peru. After the elimination, what's the next step for Paperrex?
Oke, kita nonton ini guys. Udah klaim dulu apa yang klaimnya gimana caranya, bro?
I think sleeping. Yeah.
Then come back again.
Catch up a bit on sleep. I think we have like a week and a half before we have to start split 1. So there's not much time. We just have to come back, review, and try to bounce back.
Anjay, langsung latihan guys.
Thank you.
Hi guys. I don't know, you're in a back team. You are kind of far from home, but Madrid crowd, I don't know. I don't know if you feel the same way, but they were cheering up as you were a home team. So I don't know. It's crazy for you. How do you feel it?
I think it's very touching, you know.
Yeah.
That you can go to a different continent altogether and people still support you, you know.
Anjay.
if we didn't win, but I'm glad to know that we have like a lot of fans, and we hope it didn't disappoint them too much.
Wawancaranya tuh menang kalah di wawancara, guys.
Hey guys, Andrea from Strafe again.
Bye Paperrex bandel bangsat Jonjas ya, mau di ini ya, mau di entoy kamu ya.
A bit about what happened, but top 3 in VCT Masters Madrid. Hope you feel very proud of yourselves. The second Pacific team in top 3, Genji will fight for either second or first place. What are the learnings, the early learnings you have from the event overall, not only from this match,
Bang. Gue belum lihat sih guys,
and how
mic checknya
can you
guys.
take this learning experience and sharing a lot of your expertise with other teams in the server to the rest of
Panjang banget nih guys. Ngantuk gue dengernya. Paperrex. Guys, 1000 lagi guys, 200k guys. Guys, subscribe gak sih? Guys. Subscribe gak sih bro? 1k lagi guys, 200k guys.
Time to connect to a new, longer.
I don't even have
Boys, I promise no rage today from me, okay? Promise.
We're towards market, so this
no rage for me katanya.
Follow. Guys, they got a lot of UT, okay?
No, wait a bit. Okay, I call. It's okay. Let them come. Careful flank, boy.
Yeah. Kau mak non.
I'm ready to pass it.
Aku nak kena slow.
Okay.
They're breaking the wall. Market too.
Call my own.
Market.
Market. Somebody can come.
Go back. It's okay. Can you heal me? Play up. Wall up, run.
You guys can go back. I'll play inside.
Nice.
Aduh.
I got right side.
Neon low in the smoke.
Siapa low?
Mau.
Too low, okay?
Two more.
Diffusing.
Nice.
Diffusing.
Nice. Let's go, boys.
moment, Brad. That knife caught all 5 players.
One more kill. Rest Milis.
I got rest.
One close right, boys. I go out, boys.
Yeah,
Stop
go
right
out.
side. Right side.
It's okay, guys, relax. We can cancel.
Two here. Cancel.
Guys, cancel.
Just go back. Two here. Clear. I go wrong. I just go right. Clear. Inside already.
Bisa analis bang dari voice com-nya bang.
I pick in
Tuh.
Jason.
Last to there.
I call Jason. Minus 40.
What mind freaks already?
Off cam contact.
No, it's a smoke.
Flashing.
One more. Give here. One more.
He's blind.
Here in the runaway.
Close, huh?
Yeah.
Both here.
Just let him flash this. I got the angle.
Ih, seru banget ya.
Contact on Djaja then, Wifi.
Cypher close.
Pick. It's okay. Back side. Okay, chilling.
Saya dimarahin Aron. Emang iya guys?
Picking.
Ih, seru banget ya.
Thanks, boys.
Vayne, like he's dipped out of the side, but still continues to play.
Yeah, Socket City.
Hey, he's there. Kena.
Flash. Triple. Dead. City out. Nice. One more. 3v2.
Andy plus.
He's out. Out. Back side.
Half HP.
Nice. 2v1.
Can you heal me?
Yelling.
Mati ke dia? Mati.
Can you keep John swatting? Hey, still.
Kidding.
Let me pick. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Taiko again.
Aku
Taiko,
I said 1, 2, 3. Sekarang dia 3.
Danger, yeah. The crosshair placement.
Kenapa marah-marah cok Taiko?
Come right.
I want my city also. Someone.
Oh, pas mau ke pisau ntar aku mulai ke
Can you set? Can you flash? No flash.
Play inside now. Flashing.
Confirm set, tay. Yeah. Defend.
Side.
Come.
City.
Your left.
Cara.
Oh no, city. City right side. Ilya got A.
Careful link. Careful flank. Wall up now.
Follow up.
Could be flank. Ron. Yeah, go wall up. You can.
Seru banget ini.
Mau.
Go molly.
Together.
Nice, boys.
Boys, just listen to me, okay? I need you guys to be a little bit more brave, a little bit more confident, okay? Sometimes the way you play, you're careful. F it, bro.
Yeah,
we are damn good, okay, boys? Let's go. Alright, boys? Play your game.
Anjay, Alek. We are damn good. Fuck it, bro.
Let's go, guys.
Support.
Follow. They break my baby.
Oh, ngelag banget ya? Ngelag banget cok anjing.
Need to go side first, and then we go tip.
Nice.
I need heal. Wait, chill. I need heal.
3 here, not here though.
Follow.
Ngelag banget cok.
Hey, all 2 here.
What's it? Make sound, you rotate.
Could be market also.
Yeah.
Could be timing or?
Could be flank also.
Can be. I get.
Kayak dapat videonya kayak ngelag gitu guys. Dari VOD-nya ngelag gitu.
Wait.
Wait. Go chippy. Can you heal me, fine? Let's go.
Wait down.
Nice.
I'll stay.
I on CT.
Keep
Jason,
marking,
one.
keep marking.
I want to city here. Wait.
Nice. Okay, left side. Molly.
Enemy remaining.
City last.
CT out.
Gila, nice banget, Cok.
Guys, it worked.
Let's go.
Still work.
So expensive bro, this stage.
Okay,
I
who's
wanna buy
playing
the-
elbow?
So expensive. Why? You millionaire in your country. What do you mean expensive?
Expensive bro.
Billionaire, no?
Billionaire,
Billionaire,
yeah?
bro.
Billionaire, no?
Malah
I want
bercanda
the
anjing.
Monopoly money.
Just like billionaire, no? I thought in rupiah you're a billionaire.
Hey, Ilya,
Yeah, we are actually billionaire.
Anjay,
Bro,
kok Aaron.
we go champion this year, so I can be billionaire.
It starts by trying to win this game, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Just fight together. We have
It's
four
okay,
here.
it's okay. I got cross. I go right side.
I know, but we have four.
Don't bother. Just carry me. That's it.
Nothing yet.
Yep.
Passing him.
Hey, you want the key, right?
Carry me.
Nothing.
Something has picked up the operator. Onion's gone walk.
No more smoke. No one, guys.
Get
Careful
five,
me to here. They smoke me off.
Middle, can find me.
Flash shot.
Go faster.
Flashing one more. One more.
Enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Last get
Left
down.
side.
He was graveyard. Nice.
Let's go.
Ntar kalau dia kayak gitu, gua flash aja, kita pick ya.
Iya. Pokoknya kalau langsung collect, lu kalau mau lakuin satu langsung collect apa?
B-man, nothing.
Together.
Two side to be main then.
Take it.
Kami itu fight.
Pushing.
One more.
Tiga. Nah,
Gila, Jason, Cok.
Two bullets.
Nice shot.
Enemy remaining.
Nice!
Jaya!
Holy
Seru banget ya anjing.
Focus.
Oh, belum.
Minibu, he's through market. It's a walk through the window, man. He's already worked his way.
Nothing here lah.
Low nih, Ana.
Nothing, mate.
Two more side. Two more side.
There's the cipher.
All three.
Oh, gila, spraynya bagus banget, Cok. Aaron, Cok. Si Jason, Cok.
Yeah, 2 B-man confirm.
Recon. Can you heal me? Chill. Last triple pick.
Come.
Wait, after this game. 1, 2, 3.
Nice banget.
Video Studio is now 40% off.
Boys!
Do you want to hear my rapping on Russian? This is going to be so fast. Are you ready?
Yes.
But not for voice comms. Editors don't do that.
What?
Ready, boys?
What is it?
Boys, I need to be brave this game, okay? Really brave. Okay,
Dimin semuanya
this
bangsa.
is the most important thing. Like we came into this tournament knowing that we need to fix our mindset. This is the number one thing we need to fix, okay, guys? So whatever happens, right, be strong, be confident, face forward, and just challenge them head on, okay, boys? If you don't know what to do, we play like practice. Have you ever seen, you know that the Pacific scene is strong, right, guys? We play against Secret, we play against Talent. These guys are not bad, you know? But when we play against them, right, we're gonna be really fucking strong.
You're saying we are evolving,
No, we devolved, bro. We're coming, we're reaching back. We're trying to go to the past, dude. I need you guys to go back 1 year before when we're confident. I need some anime songs right now. No, but seriously, guys, I need you guys at your bravest, okay?
Anime song.
Aoi.
Anosora.
What anime that?
Lagi seru ini guys.
Any of them. That prior lap was part of the reason why Paperrex were able to take it.
I just walk and walk together. Contact walk. Go smoke now.
Walk now.
Let's go contact walk, guys. Nice.
Oh, nice shot.
Nobody in the
Hey,
smoke.
rush, wait, I'm flashing. Flashing.
Half HP.
Let's go, fine. I open door. It's okay. Flash again. Flashing again. Just play, guys.
He's low, right? Half HP.
Waterfall.
Belum. Sabar, belum.
Neon still have to stun, guys. Careful.
It's okay. Just block set ini.
I can flash.
I smoke in. I have waterfall. Kamera.
Mana yang bilang Pak Eres marah-marah? Iya kan, Eres itu nggak marah-marah guys pas lagi ngomong. Kalau lagi on the kamera doang.
Oh.
Player standing.
1v1. Langsung shot.
Side. Ke atas. Wow! Lompat shot!
Wait, flashing one more. Flashing.
It's pushing. Bro, you need to go.
Get weapon.
I have stairs for you.
3. Can drop this.
Gila, monyet guys.
Master.
I'm marking stairs. I'm marking drop.
Okay.
Very good.
We're not soon, guys.
Nice, one more heaven, Charles.
One.
Neon heaven. Wait, maybe stairs, boys.
One left side. No, you city.
He ran away.
Saving, I think.
Yeah, saving. Satu.
Tuh.
Saving. Masih nggak ada drop ya?
Getting a move on, getting a bit of a jog on there. Dash now activated.
Ciko tuh apa sih salah ngomong nih kalau salah.
Never hit someone. Careful.
Nothing. Play retake. Yeah, go ahead. We have to do first, yeah? Can you sky?
Belum mulai-mulai, Cok. Lama amat.
Cover me, I need to plant. Yes, fine. Don't be scared. Nothing there. Go back.
Okay, we good.
Break. Nice, don't die.
Okay, we can play side now.
Okay,
no,
play.
no neon.
No, yeah, smoke now. Smoke in city now.
Two more. Nice, Ilya. Let's go, Ilya.
Buset, Ilya.
Hey. In the smoke.
No.
Let's go.
Rubble making noise over the
Kayak
walls.
kalau S gak dapet tuh dia marah-marah, Cok. Oh, ini guys, agentnya guys. Stance Gecko. Oke, satu duelis sama sih.
Nobody rumble. Left.
He's alone.
I'm reading him.
Nice.
I ulti, boys.
I'll smoke steps now. I need one way. Kevin! What the f***? Drop. Maybe drop. You have judge.
I play 40. It's a good play.
You have just right.
Yeah.
I got.
Kevin bisa ngarep.
No.
No,
Wait,
keep
3 seconds,
smoking the city. Keep smoking the city.
I'll go play heaven.
I got.
Oke, nonton guys.
Haven't seen for this event.
Oke, nonton dulu guys ya.
It all occurred in the
Nonton dulu
kickoff.
guys ya.
And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about SEN's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off.
Nanti kalau pas break lagi kita tonton lagi guys ya. Oke, pas break. Let's go, map 2 guys. Apakah akan 2-0 untuk Genji? Let's see.
Very clear focus. Genji looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Second both are.
Mereka nggak main Sentinel guys ya.
White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. There's a smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Tapi mereka low 2 orang guys. Akhirnya nggak ada heal lagi.
Immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Genji's approach here is quite slow.
Review aju agent baru Clover, udah. Tanggapannya bakal jadi meta sih, pasti dipakai guys. Bisa smoke, bisa kayak duelis, bisa mati hidup lagi, bisa nge-heal. Oh, itu sih mantap banget.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A.
Right here.
So if Genji were hoping that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Ini gue suka banget ada line-up gini, Cok.
Soldo will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side? With the dogs straight through to Molly doing
line-upnya kemana sih, Ding?
damage. It has slowed them down. They realize
line-upnya gagal, guys.
open the reposition out into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away.
Line-upnya kemana itu, Cok?
Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Genji players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around.
Nice banget
down.
Nice start,
pistol round gained. And just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of
kayaknya
those
bang,
important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken.
Gila, classic killnya Zelsis tinggi banget, Cok.
Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets
Agen
so
baru cewek bang, mantep
aggressive on
guys.
Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
C itu buat heal kalau nggak salah.
Into showers. This time though he's supported with
anjing.
the whole pack almost here.
Nice
Still
banget,
Outlaw. Texture meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Shower's control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps,
Oke.
you know, because they found
Kalau
that
nge-smoke
positioning
pas sudah
previously,
mati
they're
itu
gonna
skill
look to
apa
try
bang?
and punish it.
Itu skill smoke biasa.
Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. For Genji again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart and he can just solo open things up. Cool, calm and collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site.
Okay, nice try,
Now
nice
drop
try.
the players,
Nice try, Genji.
assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from
Tens
Sentinel.
menyala guys. Tens menyala bro.
TenZ building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which can be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side, actually, for SEN. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups.
Buff
or at
Kaide,
least
bang.
did in that game.
Yoi.
Whereas previously, when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards
Ini kan map pick
short
Sentinel ya.
on
Kalau kata
defense.
gue sih ini kayak satu sama sih kalau
It
ngeliat
seems
dari
to a little
early-nya
bit, but
begini
bear
guys.
in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic, as I was talking about. I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that SEN will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs. Who knows?
Let's see. Now
Oh, di belakang, di situ jatuhnya, Jing.
Look at that stimmy. TenZ following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection, and they are just running and gunning. Keren didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy, there's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the side. Ghost, winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it, backs himself away now up towards
si Zekan masih punya util guys ya.
Plant here with 3 HP. Zekan has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing. And Lakia, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage. 140 to the chest and texture. Back at the site, not accounted for.
Nice one ya.
Gun round.
Gen.G nggak terlihat bagus ya di map ini guys ya. Mereka menang pun berdarah. Apa sih? Kenapa ya? Kenapa ya? Siap lagi watch party nih. Valorant nih kenapa ya?
One out. So no bonus to get away from them. SEN don't get that look.
Guardian Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight back site. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G, but a nice call.
Gila sini tadi cok, keren banget guys itu molinya cok.
SEN's defensive setup
Di
again.
YouTube agak ini guys, agak lebih buram. Mau dari Twitch-nya ya? YouTube ya, mau lihat YouTube guys, YouTube.
Showers at the start of the round of B-long.
Bentar ya.
Quite different from the last time.
Mana Master Madrid cok, sabar. Master Madrid. Mana guys? Live. Ini kan? Ini.
The acknowledgement, TenZ, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down...
Oh bisa 1440 p anjir ini aja lebih bagus sih.
There it is, Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How has he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill. I just saw filling up the feed, but Spike drops down. Texture seeks to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and TenZ. Going for a fake B-long
Lebih
reclaim.
bagus ini, Jing.
But it still left things in an even scenario.
Kali dua, bukan kali dua, maksudnya kayak ini kan ini cok apa?
2K
coba bisa 2K nih.
Now assuming correct positions, they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake.
Lama banget cok.
But we'll send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin.
Nice.
One more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker. It was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
no time. Clear wing cons. Acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up.
Itu premium bang, belum langganan.
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team, in this new version of Sentinels, has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact.
Defense-nya bagus sih Sentinel guys, defense-nya bagus guys.
With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy and approach here for Gen.G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing
Gen.G ke seok-seok guys, sini guys kayak kurang gitu ya nggak sih?
Claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy, he's the one to watch for here. And look at that texture. I mean, insane awareness. Shots fired and rattled, but there it is. Celsius returning. Few of his own. The spam battle won out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to re-clear.
Patah-patah ya.
Oh, they missed it.
He missed it. Still walking into the volley. How are Genji finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Genji.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Genji doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible economy on Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
It's a confusing one. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision.
Kalau delay dikit nggak apa-apa lah ya, delay dikit lah ya. YouTube masih delay.
But terrible economy on Tens, Celsius, Sassy as well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar though to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8. You know, I think it was round 17 actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A side for his team to rotate.
Udah nggak apa ya kalau delay dikit, maaf ya guys ya.
That before. Tens was looking to re-clear.
Kalau Texture di buy out sama tim luar kayak bakal pindah, kayaknya sih enggak. Dia udah nyaman di tim ini, terus timnya JNG juga perform, masuk final, ngapain gue pindah?
3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim! That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed.
Tembakannya stabil.
So, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Genji, all but certain now going to be that 3rd round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Stabil banget, anjir.
Instantly
ngeri banget ya.
And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Charon, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1.
Iya, nggak tahu kenapa,
Destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now.
Gila sih, keren banget.
Made off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. A little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix here, with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and Genji wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Genji can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN. Instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Genji in this spot.
It's mid-round by Munchkin. Ball to just contact all the way in. It's done them wonders. Still, they do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. Sent flying out to the back of the site. Lakia, pop flash play. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage. But then wide face of Celsius. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2. Still with the pit up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Celsius.
Yeah, 5 merchants in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven.
Lagi turu bang, iya Zeken lagi turu padahal loh.
Very
Tensinya lagi nyala
competitive game we
guys.
have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on
Lagi
top in
terbang
that
di
one
one
here.
tap
They will
anjing.
get Sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them change. He swarmed that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zeken eventually claiming the kill, just using the gun this time. Here it is. The site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way. And
They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the
Yeah,
diligence,
Meteor.
Meteor. Can't land his shot, still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be met, orb placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open, a few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time.
Munchkin
So now Munchkin
clutch
snake
Keren
bite
sih.
with the orb completely locks them off.
Ada ulti tapi.
They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snake bite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Winnable banget, Cok.
Great call by Sen and a right smile.
Tapi nice banget itu.
On Munchkin.
Lihat nih second nih.
Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zeken, and he
Lihat
hops
second
over
bro,
the
second
top of it.
sakit anjing pantomnya guys.
Playing jump rope up there.
Gila
Kaplan's
second
happy
bro, lihat
about
bro
that
anjir.
one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot.
Gila lagi
Ults
terbang gitu
abound.
di headshot anjir.
Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. With John QT, his pit locks off one section of the B site.
Ultinya sama Johnny Kitty ya. Harusnya B-nya lockdown sih, susah mereka. Mereka A lawan 3 orang guys. Kalau mereka bisa dapat 2 aja udah menang sini si Genji. Cuman kayaknya sih kalah sih guys.
It's possible that if Gen G have enough players here,
utilnya banyak banget guys nih Genji.
This could just be Zeken in a one and done. And everyone is here, all 4 players for Gen G grouped up.
Box contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for
It's a
Sentinels.
thrash being held on the Trailblazer. Here it is, sent flying, but it's a little bit late. It's delayed second. Does he get out of entertainment? Right on time, Keren. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive into this round, and guess where Meteor is? Don't walk past once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise, and now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him, has to break it, drops down the cage. Direction, Gen G turning in and facing over towards the B side, and again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels, inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space. Goes over and down, Gen G stand a chance.
Diras bro.
To be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
Wah gila anjir.
The pace from Gen G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing.
Rapi banget guys, 5-5-nya mainnya gila sih.
The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen G.
Ini gua rasa
Like there,
attackernya
Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short haul. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelsus can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Tens set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Ini B-nya kita lihat guys. B-nya ada 3 orang.
Feels like Gen G are aware of it.
Satunya pakai judge di hookah. Kalau hookah yang nggak dimasukin sih mereka fight 10 sama Sassy doang.
All that information, Trailblazers this time, it could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play, but only around they've called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. Cementing this idea that there's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Made almost a punishment on Nick. Keren gets out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plan position is immaculate. Munchkin.
Enak ya kalau punya 2 smoker guys ya. Flashnya apa smoke-nya banyak jing.
Late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel. Surely they'd have to
susah Sentinel nih guys. Makan ambil U-hole juga susah itu.
Shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor.
Susah, Cok.
He's too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing is focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5 to 5. Gen G making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this.
No.
We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off Duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation. Even the coaches.
Gak apa-apa guys, tapi 2K Cok, enak guys.
Respect region
Di Twitch mulai nge-lag dah. Mau ke Twitch lagi. Twitch.
I've always knocked them out.
Kalau masih patah-patah kita pindah lagi ya.
Yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and Paperrex
Nanti
trying
ikut
to
master
break
ya bang.
through
Kagak
that
Fnatic
glass
gak masuk
ceiling?
guys, gak lolos dia.
And yet Gen G.
Kalah dia guys sama Karmin Corp dan
Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here, because
kayak 5 sama sih. Ini kayak defense sih menang JNG sih kalau kata gue guys.
On point for Texture, just sit through the
Kena
wall.
lagi.
Sassy
Kena, Cok.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zeken's in this corner? Zeken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen.G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Gak ketahuan guys flashnya.
Info and Sassy's
Langsung mereka ke A semua.
How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later.
Wah,
And
itu
it's
line
already
up apa
been
guys?
sold
Line up ya.
even further. Nades, snake
Line up-nya bagus banget,
combination.
Ya.
Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. But Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Wah gila sih, bagus banget line up-nya guys.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen.G. They are just crossfired up.
Guys.
Out the
Berat
wazoo, making
guys.
sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Tuh masih begini kan. Bagaimana bro, lihat bro.
Zeken will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
By that bird telling lies over towards B.
Terlalu rapi dan terlalu kuat bang. Iya sih makanya nih bro, Gen.G kuat banget.
I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information.
Rapi banget anjir Gen.G guys, sumpah guys.
Bird
Di map aja lumayan bro.
A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen.G here, looking to try to close things out.
Kalau nge-lag lagi baru YouTube ya.
Okay. Let's get silly.
Seru banget sumpah cok.
I would assume to be able
to Sentinel kemakan habis-habisan nih guys. Ini kalau mereka Sentinel kalah lagi sih udah sih. Menurut gue berat sih guys.
I think for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults
2-0 sini kata gue.
Just one away from having an orbital strike.
Ntar di SEN baru mungkin 2-1 mungkin ya.
Body just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. They might just go down to it. Zeken again jiggling. Meteor eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online.
Karen pakai OP, what the fuck?
Just plucking tens out of the picture.
Zeken lagi turun nih
trying
Zeken
to set up the showers crunch where Zeken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is.
Nice banget Sassy.
This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute forced to barrel through Sassy.
Line up
So
bro,
damn fancy. Might have brought them a
tapi di
window of
thread kill lagi
opportunity,
sama
a
aja
chance.
bohong jing.
Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zeken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature, but he snipes him anyway. Expected a position. Sentinels
What?
in the 6.
Zeken takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half.
Baru ngomong Zeken kurang guys. Baru ngomong Zeken kurang nih. Zeken kurang nih, ultinya begitu dapat jing nebaknya.
Going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen.G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into the second half. We'll find a
kalau musuhnya jago di tanda kasih jempol cok.
Absolutely insane stuff, but on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferrer at Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos. Así que voy a pedir
Tanta minta Riot Gun Buddy gitu dong, berani nggak? Tanta minta Riot Gun Buddy.
Este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys, so thank you for this event. Now, Ana, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis
bukan yang
entendido,
punya, guys.
¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que
orang-orang
tengamos a Clove entre
tertingginya
los
Riot,
agentes,
bro.
que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming
Jakarta
to Spain for
dong,
a very
Bang,
long
Bang.
time. This is
Jakarta,
our first
Bang.
time here. You all have been
Bang,
incredible
Jakarta
hosts.
dong,
Thank
Bang.
you
Kalau
so much
Jakarta
for
pasti
embracing
banyak
VCT.
bocil-bocil Valorant, Bang.
We love you. This is just the first event
Ya
of the
nggak sih, guys,
season.
ya nggak sih, guys?
There's a
Master
lot of
Jakarta
VCT to
gitu,
come
guys,
in
ya?
2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. The people riled up here for the second half of Binds. Full importance.
Pasti gue pakai.
Keeping our eyes peeled
Pasti gue
now
pakai aja.
onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played
line
Bind
up
against
apa
Heretics
tuh?
with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their
Paperrex paling laku ya, Bang? Iya dong. Populer, paling populer.
Are going to bring out here. This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment. Baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen.G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
Kalau rotate sih mantap sih. Oh,
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think SEN have just about managed it. The B control actually
Nice
turning into the fake. Looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for SEN.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body of Wingman, orbs picked and placed back up.
No kan, Meteor tuh nggak ngepick guys, tahu guys.
Sentinels, it's all about how he gets played into the post, but Meteor, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still.
The heal down.
Hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Gen.G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The
Johnny Kitty, boss!
Already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen.G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended! You're joking!
Lakia kenceng banget, Cok. Ghostnya anjir.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent
Ini emang harinya Gen.G, Jir.
So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his
Gila,
career
bro,
was
anjir,
joining
Lakia, bro.
DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now,
Ini udah pak. Wah, itu lah, itu apaan, Cok? Tripwire apaan, Jing?
Here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels, this is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Rallied into it. Gen.G obviously favored. He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karen ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open, and there is simply no way.
Nggak dapat info pasti di.
Inherently.
Dapat info dia, Cok.
All left on Zekken.
Oh, chatnya. Oh, udah ketahuan.
His backside. Corbia made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really.
Gitu tripwire anti-race, Bang.
Be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'd have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple this one. So
klasik gila guys, lawan 4 orang nggak mungkin, Jing.
And these are just the consequences of Gen G winning a beautiful pistol round here.
Rapi.
They get themselves up to 8.
Ini sih 2-0 sih feeling gue, guys. Defense-nya Gen G kuat, Cok, anjir.
He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karen saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next.
Ya ngasih, guys.
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Gen G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner,
banget anjir
but just
defense-nya
looking for those mid-round timings.
Meteor 14 kill, bro. Lihat, bro. Lakia 13 kill. Tekstur nggak nyala aja. Ini mereka 2 orang nyala, guys. Susah banget anjir ini, bro.
Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Sentinels.
Win, welcome to membership, Win. Terima kasih tujuan membership ya.
I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition.
Present kemarin berapa bang skor bang? 3-1 guys.
For a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tens does return that fire. Now Flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen.
Gak punya waktu untuk masuk, dia harus masuk guys, harus masuk dia.
Enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That Texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus from the Gen G finally.
Whoa, let Munchkin. Let Munchkin, guys.
Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen G just have such an immaculate read.
Udah pasti dapat itu mah, bro.
Every scenario. It's all accounted for.
Susah kan attack kan? Susah, guys.
These defensive rotations again, Brent. Gen G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position.
Bucky second banget nih bro.
Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. What's the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello! What a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia. He's back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more. Offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Karen now all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Earned again. But tucked, hiding away from the position as Sentinel's trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head.
Gila. Seluruhnya habis, Jing. Tekstur, Jing.
What a timing for it, too. Definitely felt like Gen G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for SEN. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox.
Gila, serip-seripnya,
Incredible
guys.
shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is.
Great time.
Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah.
Yes, this mainnya dalam banget,
a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be pretty key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space.
Duh, mereka nggak nge-pick, Cok. Aduh, kalau nge-pick dapat satu, lumayan tuh JJ, guys.
Putting such a heavy
Nggak nge-pick
premium
dia,
on control
babi.
of just both B long and Showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Karen goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here.
Oh,
Munchkin sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to
Lah,
take the
ngapain,
space. It's
Tem?
only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices.
Kenapa dia sendirian,
For
Jing?
the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And second,
Kalau Gen G nggak buat kesalahan mah menang, guys.
Gen G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for SEN to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close. Not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give SEN the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that.
Sakit banget, Gen G, bro. Sumpah, guys, sakit banget.
Before Meteor was taking contact from the short
Pasifik
trips.
kayaknya nggak akan kalah deh, guys. Di Pasifik nih bisa-bisa nggak akan kalah, guys.
Pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off Showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they're coming to this year trying to do.
Zekken
We are
ada
going
ulti,
to
guys. Zekken
try
ada ulti.
to be the team
Mungkin kalau dia
that
ulti dapat
picks that
satu lumayan
timing
nih.
eh.
and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here. Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates.
Really set up and yeah.
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable up close to the corner. Does he clear? Lakia! Blinded! Kill found what?
Kok dapet sih?
That's it. Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now
Kok
into
bisa
a round
dapet,
win.
Jing?
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is.
Rata, Jing. Gila, bro. Rata, Cok.
Clean sweep for now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that Dizzy. It just blinds Lakia,
it's a 1
right?
HP.
Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just... But still, caught down
Gila,
extraordinarily low.
Bisa gitu ya. Gen G padahal tadi harusnya dapat si Second, tapi Second nggak mati dia, oke banget.
Willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snakebite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one
Munchkin
again. He just
ngapain,
goes down
Cok?
a bit.
Yeah, and these are the times when
Wah,
Munchkin
itu
ends up
Munchkin aneh
getting
banget sih,
punished,
itu
and
Munchkin
it's
aneh banget,
rough
Cok.
for Gen G.
Ngapain dia, anjing?
We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and
Apa
SEN
yang
have taken
gameplaynya
full
Gen G, Bang?
advantage.
Gen G tuh dia punya gameplay
3
dia sendiri,
players
guys.
very
Kadang
close to
cepet,
key
kadang lambat.
ultimates as well. though the orb is not here.
Kocak anjing nge-pick 3 orang sendiri, Cok.
Sen put another pause in the round.
Paperrex
Maybe
banget tuh
hoping that
barusan, iya
Gen G
juga
would
sih.
do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what?
What about
gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No! No!
No!
It correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own composition, but it's immediately answered and evened back out. Celsius got ult. So advantage now for Gen G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the move. Jet Sentinels shut it down.
Terlalu nih Gen G, nggak terlalu banget.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable. Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end.
Padahal si Karon bisa ngebunuh si Zasi sih tadi ya.
Gen G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first.
Mulai ngedrop. Gua ngeliatnya sih permainan Gen G mulai ngedrop ya. Mulai bikin mistake guys.
Don't see him often.
Di saat Gen G bikin mistake, Sentinel memanfaatkan mistake-mistake Gen G supaya bisa masuk
dan
ngambil poin.
Actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, you know, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected.
Yel bang, biar menang bang.
Now, in terms of what Gen G are going to be talking about in the
Jangan
timeout,
yel,
dribble. It's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen G were expecting. It's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the
dukung
defense.
Gen G sih guys, tapi gue dukung yang seru aja main ya, biar bikin seru. Aduh, 10 spam aja guys, mereka Iko guys. Laki mati nih, tengok, lompat mati nih.
Might just earn it himself, he does, with him dropping.
Lompatnya jelek banget, lompatnya kenapa jongkok dulu.
Really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive second. Through and out into the elbow position. Spraying down Texture.
Zeken rapi banget main Phantomnya, Jing.
This is explosive into the back of the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold their candle. Not against the weapons.
Berkat throwing 2 round, langsung miskin ya.
Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online.
Sih bang lah, semua orang punya skin bundle masing-masing, kocak.
Where Zelsis Orbital Strike made all the difference. Now look at them.
Memang game sebelah.
Huge tools available to send.
Teksturnya turu, Cok. Tekstur kenapa turu dah? Teksturnya turu, makanya agak berat gamenya, guys.
Which Gen G had under some level of control will start spiraling away from them. Gen G
ini kalau kalah lagi Gen G sih udah selesai.
Stack 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out.
Gen G mulai kehabisan ide kalau kataku, guys. Mulai bingung, guys. Mainnya kayak gimana?
This is looking like you
Kalau
thrashed.
gue lihat gitu guys ya, Gen G mulai bingung guys mau main kayak gimana.
Follows it up.
Mosh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them.
Ini Zekken race-nya tai banget, sumpah guys. Wah udah kalah.
Maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Genji are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out second. As the Barracuda beast that is his rifle lights up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels.
Gila, Sentinel ngambilnya bagus
Feels
banget
like
ya.
the first time here in
Zeken
this
gila
series. I'm
banget
sure
nih
it's
orang,
not,
bro.
but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot.
Wah, Zeken gila banget
Second Century has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a Thrash, nade into backside.
Nanti kalau satu sama Djaja bisa kalah sih guys.
Sen just decided
Hilang percaya diri guys.
to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And that's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Alakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
Ah, kocak lu.
Every play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen if you want them to start building up. Because Genji are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip get any value, it's just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the ball position.
Ooh, second boss!
Really no more danger.
Wah, satu sama guys. Satu sama guys, ini mah guys.
Steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice,
Defense-nya
getting
jadi
that 12
caur
round
gini, bro.
here.
Genji.
A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis. Safe pair of
Zeken
hands
melek
there.
banget anjing tiba-tiba.
Full in them. Make sure that there's no funny business.
Sama nih guys, kita lihat guys.
You can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Genji need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick.
Red Bull tentang si Zeken bang, anjay.
There is still a chance for Genji to get back into this one.
Genji tiba-tiba Genji yang mainnya serapi tuh tiba-tiba berantakan, nggak bisa nembak.
That they did it
kena util terus kena util, kena line up, kena timing, udah
to be able to
berat
get
sih,
into B. So Genji,
Berat sih,
do they
guys.
actually need an adjustment?
Wow.
Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Genji's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Munchkin kelihatan capek bang, baru mak gue udah capek anjing.
Even guns on Genji's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Genji. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. Genji have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Sentinel main default kayak nyari info
We're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic.
Mereka ada 2A doang.
Now he's backing away. It's just that aggressive count.
Kalau ke A bisa kalah sini mereka.
He's been putting that there a lot though.
Genji bisa kalah kalau kalah guys. Kenapa kena main cepatnya Sentinel ya?
Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch though, so they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zeken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand,
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this.
But they've left that tiny,
Gila,
tiny
aduh,
window.
timing.
These are
Aduh,
slow
kenapa
rotates.
mundur?
Second, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen.G. All coming, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the more out
Ya,
wide. They're not
timing Jack,
expecting
jelek
it.
banget.
Gen.G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down, Molly's at the
Gila,
feet,
bro, bisa
nobody can
gitu.
advance, nobody can step over the line. There's gonna have to be those shots, gonna have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not.
Meteor nih, bos.
Meteoric from Meteor himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific.
Gila,
Often
Meteor,
getting
bro, bangun,
punished
bro,
for them,
Meteor.
but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made
itu
noise
hampir kalah
from
sih.
showers, how did
Itu
they
baru,
get
itu
read?
sebenarnya tadi hampir
How
kalah,
did
guys.
they know?
Let's go, let's go.
Tadi hampir kalah, bro,
Incredible
tadi,
play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal. And to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
That's why SEN are calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got, at least in regulation, and they
Bang,
understand the
top up yang
importance
murah
of the
di mana,
round.
Bang? Ah, aku suka
Don't wanna
banget
go to
kalau
OT,
nanya begini,
not
guys.
against Gen.G.
Kalian
Not
kalau
when
mau
they've been
top up
making these
murah,
adaptations over time,
langsung aja guys ketik
correcting towards it.
mbahgaming.com.
And not just that,
Dijamin
we were
punya
talking a lot
top up
about the
game-game
odds
dengan
on the side
harga
of
yang paling murah di Indonesia
Now,
dan dapat
the coin has flipped.
diskon tambahan dengan mengetik kode
Munchkin
voucher
still has
Rio
access
ya
to that
guys ya.
Viper's Pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening.
Tai Ronald, babi Ronald ya.
Oh my. Gen.G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup.
Dan kasih overtime Bang. Nah iya, kalau mau menang jangan overtime sih kalau kata gua. Sasi udah nyala tuh guys, Sasi Jacket nyala, Cok.
He's going to layer it down, needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down. Gen.G walking, Gen.G walking, Gen.G walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down,
dapat,
stand
Cok.
his ground, play
Las.
away the short players, and Lakia comes up huge. You're joking.
What the? Dia nggak ngeliat Lakia ya?
With murder.
It just flips in an instant. Gen.G not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill.
Oke, tadi kelihatan guys.
Short.
Nggak lihat ya?
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coaches coming out of SEN's TAC timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for SEN to deal with.
Dire straights.
Wah, ini kena ini sih,
Only
kena
the trips,
tripwire
worry
sih.
about Karon's ult, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked.
Iya, Karon punya ulti, Masin punya ulti guys.
But out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
They just
He's
know.
just got to read. I mean, they just know. Now with the cam, they spotted it all. And look at that, Karon sends it and splits them up. For OT.
Yeah, OT,
Not
boss.
going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor.
OT guys.
Let's go again, shall we?
Aduh, Sentinel tidak bisa closing.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B. And they just...
Kita lah defense-nya guys. Defense-nya gambling gimana guys ya? Sentinel defense-nya 3B 2A. Kalau A-nya dihajar cepet sama Gen.G, kalah sih kalau kata gue guys.
A lot of the coaches have been talking about, I mean,
Gladiator guys ya.
champs.
Ini A semua nih, A5 nih guys.
And EG talk about that all the time.
Ini kayak menang Gen.G sih. Ini menang Gen.G sih kata gue guys.
More at the moment than Gen.G.
Yeah, full committal into the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here.
Dapat anjing ngeflick cok kameranya.
But already through the choke
Aduh,
point.
pas dilawan,
Still, they
cok.
deal with
Dilawan
it.
ya.
Pesky intruder out towards, and Showers control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen.G?
Kayak 3, harusnya mereka tahu sih 3B sih.
Backside here and taking control of
3 MN sih harusnya.
defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Genji don't want to commit to it just yet. Now Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
Tapi bener sih, mereka santai dulu guys, karena Munchkin nggak ada apa-apa guys.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, an ADS spoils it for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though, because they don't know where Genji are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt by Keren. He will fall too.
Kenapa Genji turun, Cok?
Flawless here. The first round of OT.
Udah masuk short-nya loh. Padahal tinggal ngeplan atau gimana gitu ya. Mereka kelamaan guys, ngambil ini ya guys.
Hesitation, I think, from Genji there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Genji would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn,
Nexon
one watching
turun banget,
B long.
Cok. Overthinkingnya terlalu banyak guys.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
Kayak terakhir di defense-nya kalau si Munchkin mati early, kelar
The
sih.
overall map pool in this best of 5 grand final.
Ini kayak Munchkin mati sih guys. Ini kayak Sentinel sih, satu sama sih.
Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway. Just hates to fight to him. No way. How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players, arguably, on Sentinels. Put down like nothing.
Bareng. PK bareng.
Finds that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through TP. Core texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but
wait a moment.
A rare mistake as well from Genji. They haven't got the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the but still. The kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse. Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down, have earned, but that will be it. Sentinels, even it up 1-2-1. And I said it was necessary.
Ngetro anjing.
It certainly was necessary.
Satu sama bro anjing. Padahal tadi bisa menang Cok 3 lawan 2 Cok.
To the elation of the crowd, Sen. A grueling win for them, forced into overtime. But they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
Ini the real final guys ya, sama-sama kuat ya. Teksturnya turun sih, Cok.
Don't expose, huh?
Yeah. Don't check CT. Try get it.
He wall me. I can see.
Oh, he's picking already.
I can see. He wall me.
Coming soon. Shoot. Backside. Nice. Put two more. One heaven list.
Okay.
Get low. Plan for 3. You can spam. Get low, okay? Oh, Winchy. When I don't expect this so fast.
Fully re-clearing out towards.
Karena prefer Genji bakal Asia, Cok. Cahaya Asia, Cok.
Flashing now,
Flash for him. Nice on. Nice on. Together.
Careful.
Ini dimarahin guys.
Maybe judge. It's 1 HP. Jah! Oh, maybe judge. 1 HP. It's okay. Nice. Take bulldog on my body. Focus. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Diomelin sama si Manfik, Cok. Fokus ya.
I'm in B. I'm going
Get it. Don't repeat, sure.
I'm blind.
Spike.
I get right side. One pyramid. One is pickle, sorry. Pyramid. There's only one guy. Fire him.
91. Low, Eli, low,
I
slow.
cannot.
1 HP, no armor.
Let him take spike, let him take spike.
Viper on though.
Can go kapi.
Hey, Chaya, I have an advice for you this game, right? Just, if you got ulti, right, just use it. Don't wait for the perfect retake. Don't wait for anything. Just take the timing, okay?
No, guys,
I need you to just, when the moment you got ulti, right, Chaya, just use it, okay? Don't think. Don't even off your brain ulti, okay? If you have the ulti, just use it at the start of the round if you want to, okay?
Tuh, dengerin guys.
Let's create an opening here, mine free.
Ultinya emang agak buruk sih di style ini guys yang pas game ini ya. Ultinya agak miss banget.
Flash right side.
Going B.
I have trip.
Yeah.
Nice.
One more women.
Baby
flash.
Can you flash? I don't know. Wait.
Habit. Chill boys, chill. Take your time.
Pass women.
Sabar.
He go left. I hit 40.
I got heal, CJ.
Left.
Step first.
Yeah, left.
Making half.
Nice!
All good.
Yes, let's dash too. Here it is, headbound popped.
Suara jing, bukan suara jing, Cok.
20 seconds, boys. No time.
I need to help.
Are they coming, Ilya?
Yeah,
They coming, boys.
Smoking side now.
Ron, buka pintu, Ron.
Wait, 1 second.
I'm watching.
Going to hold, guys.
Close left. Go, Lish. We need to go. You have flash.
Oh no, lose smoke.
Akan sa depan. Chill, guys. 5 seconds.
Got him.
What I see, you guys damn upset with some mistake from your teammates. Don't do that. Yep.
Yeah, we got this, boys.
Don't do that. Just be.
No, confident kata something guys
Why
ya.
you don't talk like the enemy coach?
I talk like what?
Talk like the enemy coach, dude.
Hey, guys.
Let's
You
go,
don't need to think about that. You're
Apa?
Talk like the
Funny.
Why you don't talk like the enemy coach?
I talk like what?
Talk like the enemy coach, dude.
Hey, guys.
Let's
You
go,
don't
guys.
need to think
Talk
about that.
what?
You're
Apa sih?
we gotta approve them. Cannot just keep barking.
Boys, you got this. Let's go.
Bye.
Bye.
Go bye.
Oh, the flash.
Be push.
Let's go. I'll flash one.
Hey, they retake fast.
No, it's okay. Just play. Just play. I want to let. I got women fight.
Flashing city. Go.
No. Cancel. Go back.
Kalau bisa lihat musuh kalau spectate mah kagak bisa lah kocak.
One going on.
Keren gak sih, Son?
Benji is hiding in this corner. Oh my!
Let's go.
Careful trap.
Flash inside. No one side.
Trap.
No one side.
Hey, BK on branding. Flower. He go side.
Side.
Hey, side. Oh. Side ah.
Oh, there's a trap.
Wait, Son.
One rafter, one city. Oh, nice try. Where was he? Power pot.
Power.
Really, opportunities. Jumping people.
Omen.
Oh ini momen comeback guys, guys.
Wait. In the smoke, dead. One more. Omen.
One side.
Default.
Lap.
Dead. Oh, I didn't kill.
Do not that.
Ante.
See.
I take you.
I need you guys to be brave, okay, boys? This game is already lost if you play like this. So we're gonna come out of this and again.
Oh,
we're gonna
gila
play like
guys.
lions. Go contact, be confident. They're not sharper than you. You are trying to outplay them. You're trying to outcall them. Stop it. Jason, go fight. You're a duelist. Euro style now. Ilya, go fight. You're a duelist. Euro style now.
Round the options running out.
Gila guys, seru banget ya dengan kata coach ya guys ya.
Akan flashing.
Go.
Get elbow.
Elbow out.
Sarah.
Elbow.
Elbow one. Elbow there.
Heaven. Nice. Don't die, boys. Play together.
City.
City, Omen.
Go plan.
Planting. I can
One row. Heaven. Wait, listen. One heaven, one city.
Picture 1, 2, 3.
Smoke in 3.
I got flash. Chill, boys.
Smoke city.
I got ulti. I'm gonna ulti.
Go.
RM.
Shortlist.
Lag banget cok VOD cok.
Heaven and city. Look at this. Good.
Let's go.
Bro, I'm on top, bro.
Lucu banget cok cahaya cok. Oh ini Jason gila banget nih cok. Ini Jason gila banget guys.
Where?
Can you flash?
Camera somewhere on top. I don't see.
Very fast attack. Drop.
One more low. Nice.
Jason, cool.
Sends it flying.
Gila, ini Jason gila banget sih, Cok.
This one to the
Ini juga Sapni dapat 2 nih, anjir keren banget.
Minus 50.
Low.
Nice. I thought the arrow.
If you don't know how to make chords, this is it. Congratulations. The chords are already made for you.
Jason M-Lab itu bang. Iya, anjir.
Go before you call already, Viper.
Finish focus. Nice, this.
Let's go. 15. Oh shit. Off.
Still in sight. Cover going out. What's another death?
Wait. No time. Let's go. No time.
Nice, this. Let's go, boys. Flashing.
Go, Todd.
Camera middle.
Flashing.
Gila Jason bro.
Cypher
Ini
middle.
udah momen comeback guys, kalau nggak salah minimal premium bang. Sorry.
Race rope, boys. I repeat, race rope.
Kill him.
I'm pushing B.
Masuk Jason.
One rope. Kami mill.
I got you, guys.
Last
She was middle.
Check. I don't see nobody. Could be heaven, Alex. Nice.
Nice, Jason.
Don. I like that play, Don. Let's go.
Hey, race win, son.
Go beat him.
Nice.
Smoke now.
Nice.
Cypher,
Woman son.
Oh, they want to.
Gila nih Jason kenceng banget Cok, M-nya Cok. Nih Jason kenceng banget M-nya guys ya.
Don't smoke.
I'm not gonna smoke.
Two more. Kill. I can flash him. Flash him. Nice, Don. Let's go. Borbaken.
Race win, Borbaken.
Vulnerable them.
Apa itu bor bucket artinya guys?
Wait, help guys.
Lebih bang, lebih
Coming. 4. Coming.
Go smoke.
Nih Aaron
Roar.
dapat 1.
Hey, wait, chill.
Two inside, chill. 3
inside.
feet. Go from Ram, boys. Go from Ram. Last two fight. Go from Ram, boys.
Wait. Let him tap first. Chill.
You're gonna push me, I think.
Yeah, just smart fight.
Just ready to trade me.
Yeah.
I'm holding Ram. They are far away, fight. Yeah, I'm holding Ram. It's okay, chill. Let them tap. We just retake from Ram, but I will net.
I'm gonna dog.
Dog.
Elbows to 5 corner and breach.
Let's go. Blasting me. Pushing sitting.
No.
Manga sitting. No,
Elbow.
Nice.
Grouped up side by side. They have the ults flash.
I planted.
It's okay.
Don't hold. Hey, they gonna full setup. They gonna full setup.
I don't get.
Beuh.
Flashing.
Can you play side?
Douglas.
One more. Knee box to people.
New box.
One more. Knee box. Last women fight. Fight together. Left. I'm making fight.
Left. Up and down.
Come on. I'm gonna rotate to B, guys. There's no I'm here.
Hey, careful beam timing.
Yeah, it's
Wah ini seru banget nih guys nih, Aaron tracknya seru banget Cok anjing.
Let's go push mid.
No, I'm in
Bang, lagi bang.
kanan gua aja.
Guys, we chill. We push mid. I can already.
I got left.
Go back.
Kami.
Push terus. Nggak bisa, nggak mungkin ada.
I can flash on. Let's go, Don.
Chill.
Hey, 40 skill apa? Let's go. I'm flashing.
Hey, motherfucker.
Time.
Let's go.
Suaranya Jaya. Weh. Udah mulai bangsat.
Yeah, Sentinel's potential chance at a reclear, but no, just a shock dart. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinel's players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect for the necessary time.
Zeken rapi banget anjir, sumpah.
Spraying away. Quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels.
Kan, gue bilang guys, Sentinel dapat 1 langsung comeback bro.
To stand here for Gen.G, Munchkin lack here.
Kalau kata gue Sentinel nih bisa tuh kan. Sentinel nih kalau udah dapat 1 dia dapat confident lagi guys.
You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Zeken
lagi kenceng
down
banget
with that one. A
bro.
pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zeken gets the clean up on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was.
Apa tahu nggak sih kenapa walaupun Paperrex mainnya nggak sebagus tim ini guys? Apa sih yang bikin Paperrex seru? Karena agentnya tuh beda-beda, lu lihat guys. Orang main SEN udah pasti pakai Kayo, Jet, Killjoy, kalau nggak Cypher, pakai Omen, udah gitu doang bro, nggak ada yang lain bro. Ya kan? Bosen banget ya nggak sih guys? Paperrex dong, Gecko, ya nggak sih? Gecko, Fate, ya kan nggak ada yang pakai guys coba lihat guys. Kayak sofa ya kan? Gecko, Fate nggak pakai Sentinel, dua duelist, seru kan anjing. Ini kayak lebih entertain gitu guys. Walaupun mungkin mainnya lebih buruk ya, lebih berantakan, tapi lebih entertain gitu. Seru guys, ngeliat orang-orang tuh yang suka aneh-aneh gitu guys ya. Malah lebih menarik guys. Reyna kadang-kadang guys.
Funneling the ult orbs into the players that
dadah.
want them most.
Dadah Meteor.
Silver lining to what's otherwise been a very simple round so far, trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Hello, aku masih punya ghost. Aku masih punya ghost bro katanya.
Knocking that one out.
So that is flawless.
Tapi kalah bang, apa guys? Kalah yang penting
going into that third round here.
Makanya Paperrex bandel nomor 1. Ahai.
Our Sentinel's going to go for the defensive set plays. And that aggression, because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. Yeah. You know, flash recon into mid, have TenZ teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Look at the tank. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the nano swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the nano swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. Keren took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the
Gen G kemarin lawan Sentinel berapa persen? Mungkin nambah 15%.
They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tucked tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray.
Jalan guys, dua mati.
Attempt now in through it. TenZ, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too.
Tapi berdarah-darah. Menang 1 poin tapi habis duitnya kayaknya guys. Zekan langsung OP kita lihat.
They went for their 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through catwalk, and then playing it one at a time. So TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for SEN. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage.
Kayaknya mapnya guys. Soalnya engine sama sih. Iya kan engine sama kan? Sama persis engine bro. Sengit pasti guys.
Massive tools.
Ini pasti map defender banget nih harusnya. Harusnya map defender banget di sini guys. Susah ini guys buat masuk ke side-nya ini.
Off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for TenZ inside the position? This time Texture aware of it, flashing through around the back as well, but he can't quite land the second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him and now retaking with the operator. Second straight shot. Gamble in that position.
Oh! Apa tuh?
Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the Op and Odin. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, they started to get a read on that. TenZ or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst the Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. Alright, so SEN, silver lining, they still kept the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. SEN have managed to at least scramble a bye together ever so slightly. It's half armor.
Zekan dikasih OP lagi. OP-nya ini belum impact Zekan ya guys ya. Kalau itu OP-nya nggak impact susah sih. Ini mau dapat 1 sih OP-nya guys.
One-way and tucking into wine.
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto TenZ, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zekken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. But he's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. QT, good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo.
Nice defense.
Can't let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zekken. Shot dance. Pushes him out.
Yeah, great punish.
Got a lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lucky it has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Paperrex, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays.
Untuk repick-repicknya si ini lebih bagus guys.
Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles.
Kan repicknya si Celsius, repicknya si Zekken lebih rapi kan. Nembak repicknya itu dia mundur, kalau something tuh kagak mundur cok.
Absolutely dominate on this map.
Lebih ngeri anjing, repick-repicknya dia tuh lebih bagus guys, lebih main aman. Repick-repick aman tau gak sih, mainnya mundur. Kalau something tuh mainnya maju. Ya, hampir mati dia.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Karon. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. What of his own making? Drone.
Wah, ini dilepas bro, ini dilepas bro. Ini dilepas guys.
A play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Karon. Now SEN.
Ini dilepas guys.
Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they got an off. Very difficult.
Wah, di recon nih. Kalau recon kena guys.
Advantage position. Your Texture goes
down.
Recon
kena di spray sini.
Quarters action for Meteor. Action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring, tucked, close Karon, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels.
Genji dapat 4 udah lumayan sih guys.
I'm not gonna lie.
Main
Play a
defense terus.
disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills.
Tapi emang ini starnya Zekken guys. Zekken nggak pernah bottom frag, nggak pernah ini loh, nggak pernah diturun loh performanya guys.
A swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like
dia kalau Hunter's Fury dikejar guys, dimajuin.
I just realized I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
It certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Karon, you actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online.
Sama-sama kena silence, nggak bisa TP, nggak bisa ini ya guys, nggak bisa molly. Jadi ya udah tunggu kelar, bareng-bareng kelar. Satunya TP, satunya molly.
Looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor one away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zekken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A.
Tekstur lagi agak turun kalau gue lihat guys. Tekstur lagi nggak secemerlang biasanya.
To get his ult online, they might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here, and to some degree they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. I think back away and high.
That might have been best.
Ultinya hilang guys, nyatanya guys.
Towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
There's not a sword. What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist, and Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left, and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ults. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation. And Meteor gets
Meteor
the
rapi
kills.
banget, bro.
And it's concatenation, man.
Aduh, ngapain Texture overpick?
Will get shut down and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
Udah buta 2 orang.
Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health. And nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels with a rather scrappy
Susah tag-nya guys, susah guys. Susah guys, rapi. Defense-nya Sentinel rapi bro.
But that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush.
Itu cosplay Paperrex banget guys, maju push kill
I
tuh.
think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zeka makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator.
Texture tiba-tiba lemas, kenapa nih Texture nih?
By the way, if you want to talk about individual, Zeka
Texture 37 bro, kalah sama Zeka 10-5 guys.
Played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Wah, masa Genji turu sih guys?
I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the
Texture
fight.
dapat timing nggak sih nih?
Covering it.
Dapat 4 cok, timing cok.
Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Second get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down.
Ultinya bagus banget guys, ultinya bikin mereka mundur jauh guys.
Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury, he's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back side players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash. Texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Genji barely pulling out of the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Latvia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Genji's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Genji love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paperrex do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants. Always looking.
Ini gacor sih bang, gacor sih, cuman tetap ke counter sih guys. Kalau tim yang M kepalanya gelo guys, Odin juga ya bisa di counter gampang guys. Kalau lu lagi miss baru dah. Lu nembak kepala mah pasti kalah cok.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Ini Genji ngincer 5 sih kayaknya.
Be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double tap, they can't hit it. No way! No way! Tens! My God, man! And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of
mati si Tens, bro.
Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Genji. It's just
itu nge-whiff coy si
they just couldn't land the shots in the moment.
Mati dong dia.
2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Genji pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of those multiple scenarios where Sentinels they threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Karen,
you have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT is halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shock dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Nice banget anjir. Rapi coy Genji
in the clutch. Time again.
Ini baru Genji guys. Wake up, Genji, wake up.
Enemy of Sentinels.
Rapi cok.
They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Genji had disappeared off to.
Tuh, lama banget itu perangnya guys, nggak mati-mati si Tens.
That ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't
tekstur
need
lagi
the
biasa
players
aja guys.
online.
There's a fast play though.
Tekstur 59 guys.
A flash in hand alongside that dark texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, it dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially
ya, di Ras juga kalah guys mereka.
Straight there in the fight.
Beda Paperrex, mana Paperrex mati kan 2 di situ.
Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that killjoy utility over
bentar-bentar
towards
Djaja, bentar-bentar Senina lesra gue lah. Gue mau dukung siapa, mau dukung Bagas Dribble juga nggak apa-apa
They
kan.
can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing exact
4 lawan 3 sih harusnya menang ya, tapi kalau Zeken dapat momentum.
It's a great read. Celsius.
Apakah Zeken melihat ada musuh, Cok? Nice banget, tekstur mulai menyala.
3, 2, 1, peek, hit, down, tap, Zeken! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got
Zeken
2,
nih bro, ini Zeken bro, got Zeken bro.
He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from
kelihatan ini guys. Si Laki yang ngeliat ini apa? Ngeliat senjatanya bro.
Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot.
Laki lagi menyala banget bro.
We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on a SEN. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent dominated it and got the win. This time, texture just a little faster,
nembak
just
one
a
tap
little
pala
sharper.
orang di smoke anjing.
SEN knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Wah, ini attackernya bagus banget ya Djaja, Cok.
Apakah
Apakah ini map attacker bagi mereka berdua guys? Menurut gua sih map defender guys kalau engine-nya begini guys. Ya nggak sih? Delaynya banyak bro, delay killjoy.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that
delay
Zeken is not going to
Tens,
get away
delay
with his
Zelsis, menurut gue sih banyak sih delay flash-flashnya guys.
Doesn't even use the dash.
Harusnya sih map defender ya, cuma gue nggak tahu sih. Let's see, pas ntar si Gen.G defense guys.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side of SEN is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. SEN have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Thank you, Vilain. Dribble dong, Bang Cuat. Jangan dribble muncul terkalah Gen.G-nya bangsat.
Approach, trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job.
Dapat satu guys, Karon guys.
Feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Keren spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it. Away with the Bucky! Gaming! No! Can't land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up.
Tens.
It's a 1v1. That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. Tens. 6 bullets accounted for. Exactly what he needed.
Bukan, gue belum dribble aja hampir kalah, bro.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd.
Jangan guys.
Assistance, I think. How are they doing
kita ngomong mau dribble aja langsung kalah guys. Gen.G gue.
To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked the second didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this.
Oke, 6 sama nggak sih? Tapi kayaknya di defense-nya menang si Gen.G nggak sih? Ini banyak kecolongannya ini guys.
Final round, but still the knives online for texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your timing. A counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're calling to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Meteor. He's lugged his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect.
Oh, the body block.
Oh my God.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Seru banget anjing.
1v2, rushing entirely into
Anjing,
it.
nggak dapet itu loh, bro.
I don't think I've seen around that chaotic the entire tournament.
Dikit lagi ke plan itu kayak cancel, guys.
What a way to finish that half. They pulled
kalau ada
it out
shotgun
of the
itu
back of
bisa
Meteor
sih, guys.
getting in. Tens went for an alt play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Karon to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the Classic.
Okay.
Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
Di body block 2 orang anjing.
This is where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some Sentinels.
Gila ya, bisa gitu guys. Dia tahu guys bakal di cancel plan di body black so 2 orang, cok.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got 2 very special guests with me here. It is Tenz's mom, Valerie,
Sassy
and
wife.
Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6 where you
Lo Sassy, ngeri bos.
I like it. What about you, Valerie?
Ngeri bos.
I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy
Ngeri,
home.
Om Sassy guys.
Well, it's been,
Gila, udah menikah dia guys.
1,029 days
Baru
since
tahu
Tens
gue guys.
first brought that Masters trophy home.
Bang Rio, info tempat top up Valorant selain di Pindah Store dong, Bang Rio. Nah,
top.
buat kalian semua yang mau top up langsung aja guys. Klik
entertaining.
bahgaming.com
I
karena
love it.
Valorant
I'm in
Gaming,
awe of him
Valorant
all
poin
the
termurah
time.
se-Indonesia dengan tambah diskon dengan kode Rio guys ya.
We think so too. Come on, guys. Give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that you could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go SEN!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! Sentinels!
Mama Tens juga kayak anak muda guys ya. Gila nih. Istrinya Sachi, anak gaul banget. Mama Tens kayak anak muda guys. Sassy yang ini yang agak yang botak betul.
Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for SEN, but Sassy also making his 3rd time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5
Ya Kode kan dikenal juga Bang, Kode. KD bodoh.
They would be looking to join them.
Kita lihat guys, 6 sama dengan Zekken 15 kill anjing. Apakah bisa kita ngelihat defense yang kuat dari Genji? Let's see bro.
Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Scanning ahead.
Puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Genji defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Genji are just so happy to trust the
Zekken kemarin di lawan Paperrex juga nge-carry kan sini guys. 30 kill kan kalau nggak salah ya.
Karon getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Genji. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that site apparently is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Whoa!
Dink.
Yeah,
Stray damage.
Jelsis, guys, ya.
It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Karen? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen.G. Surely not.
Rapih banget, guys, retake-nya, guys.
Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments
Mereka
there.
sabar banget, bro. Itu, guys, itu kunci sabar itu nggak ada di Paperrex masalahnya. Paperrex tuh nggak bisa sabar itu.
That is instantly turned into Texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So, as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure.
Itu tuh kata Paperrex, tunggu dulu, sabar.
They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage.
Gue bukan jelek-jelekin, gue ngasih tahu playstyle Paperrex tuh nggak ada tuh kayak sabar. Gas masuk 3 orang, masuk 4 orang gitu. Gas sodok dari kiri dan kanan, gas sodok atas bawah. Emot baru guys, emot baru guys.
Together in these moments. Disrespectful.
Emot baru.
Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that Gen.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Sabar, something lawan 3 orang. Gak gitu dong.
Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite
A-nya 2 orang guys, A-nya 2 orang.
Because there wasn't any damage in
Tapi
this
full
round,
util killjoy nih harusnya masuknya
three
susah
away from
guys ya.
getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful.
Saya kan udah mati juga guys, aman sih harusnya.
At least not in the short term.
Di smoke lagi, udah
Now
susah
they're
sih.
going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Keren, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach. But look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets.
Defense-nya bagus, Gen.G bro.
Flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen.G.
Beautifully done.
Susah guys, kalau ada begini mah orang juga.
This is where I want to see what Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus.
Masuk ya bro.
It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a
Map
game plan to
defender
set him
emang
up?
guys, udah gue bilang defender dapat namanya udah bagus banget Gen.G bro.
Listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Soviet utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about
Apa nih?
Turret broken. John still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it blood in the water. That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Quite a bit faster than Sen expected. Just try across. Sentinels now scurrying away, trying to take control of A.
Gila utilnya guys.
Actually missing onto
Ketawa di
Sassy.
shot
No clear
banyak.
connection, but he's still.
Bangsat. Bangsat. Kenapa kok loading anjing anak kesetan? Kebanyakan line up anjing. F tuh. Bukan salah gua, Cok. Ini salah Twitch. You see F. It's not me, bro. It's not me, you know.
Retains control of A main control.
Yeah, it's
Bukan gua, bro. This is not me, man. This is the L production tuh. Refresh, ding dong. Oke. Kita gini nih ya. Tuh. Kenapa tiba-tiba udah di sini anjing?
Karen knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen.G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Probably util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Keren shuts that down, doesn't he? Forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
Tidak bisa masuk kamu anak-anak muda.
Nasi weakened down.
Tidak bisa kamu masuk.
This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
Udah sih guys, kalau kata gue mah guys 2-1 saya Genji guys 3-1 deh kata gue guys, saya nggak percaya guys 3-1 bro. Udah gitu splitnya Genji kuat lagi, 2 duelis.
Winning on bind, SEN, and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations.
Gua tidurnya kurang.
Not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with the flash. Okay, return
Zek
to the
kan
fire.
lebih cepat menembak kepala rupanya.
Back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Second was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Keren seeking to relieve it. Zelsis dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsis there, but no. Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps and
Whoa, okay.
Okay. Site opened up. Right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
never doubted.
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny
itu si
one to
Tens
end
tuh
it.
tai, Jot
There was a
Tens
bit of
tuh.
a disaster in the middle of that round.
Dia
though.
high
Was
sense
getting
anjing.
full blinded. Was that a team flash or what
Looks
even
like it
happened
underhanded,
here?
perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play.
Yeah,
he just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great
Dia
solo
tuh lagi
play.
ini guys, lagi nunggu. Masalah si Tens itu kan high sense ya. Sekali puter langsung kebalik guys badannya guys.
Backroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
Tingkat disiplin dia bro, tapi dia high sense. Dia sekali balik langsung kelihatan masalah belakang anjing.
Over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around and Texture with an operator looking.
Mbak kenal Bagas nggak bang? Tai banget anjing. Kenal. Bagas itu adalah aku kalau jadi cowok terkenal di sekolahku.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual.
Ya Zeken
and again,
Zeken tai banget nih orang bro.
Second.
Gue nggak tahu nih orang dia Corsair
reeling.
kayak gimana guys.
Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim.
Ini orang sakit dah, sumpah nih orang.
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think.
Gak ngerti gue
There's
sama
no
dia
time to
anjing.
react to that.
Itu dia Corsair placement udah pasti di situ guys. Langsung kena pala mah.
Gathered, Lakia. From the shock dart, here's that one now, the close knife.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the postman right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have
3
that
low
lot to
harusnya
work with.
bisa sini Gen G guys.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. Has revealed.
Kena recon 3 orang kan.
With John down. Finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out.
Second dapat 3, bangsat banget nih orang.
Dropped to his knees. Meteor last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
Second tai banget bro.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight.
Comeback
Second needed to
guys.
step up, and he did it. This
Karena
opener
Corsair pressman
is
udah di situ, bro.
sublime.
Lihat Corsair
And then he
pressman
also
second, bro.
follows up by being
Dia
able
nge-swing
to
itu
punish
dia Corsair
Lakia
pressman udah
and
tahu
stop
di situ.
Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen.G are in the lead.
Udah 19 kill ya Zekan.
Arguably still
Tekstur
favored, but they
turun anjing
are
masalahnya.
starting to put a dent into that economy.
Gila sama Zekan mulu anjir.
Lost round here.
Tekstur kalau mati lagi sama Zekan sih tai sih dia. Dia sih jadi tai guys sebenarnya.
It looks like hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead.
Oke, 17 armor, 17
Gen.G not over-rotating this time.
Oke, dapat info 2 guys. Dapat info di short 2 katanya. 2 short. Be ready. Be ready. Cica, 중구 좀 해주세요. 아니 진짜, 지지 뭐 어디세요? 지지 뭐 어디세요? Thank you, Extra Lit. Bang, Rex dribble.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, QT. Hello. Flash forwards on top of it here.
Fix kalah nih. Kalau gua habis dribble ada yang kalah nih guys. Gen.G gua nih.
Fragment nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate is going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid
Sassy get there?
approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation.
Kalau sampai kalah Gen.G gua berarti emang
do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Keren sticking no way up onto it. Just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
Untung nggak jadi bau ya guys, gagal dribble guys. Hampir kalah tuh guys sama Bang Lortens ya guys.
Positionally a long way away.
Seketika menyesal, jangan begitu dong guys. Aku juga pusing sebenarnya guys.
It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really
kurang
nice
keras
from
bang, udah
Gen.G.
cow anjing cow pegel badan gua guys.
Tried an A split. The A main players
Ini mah ujung-ujungnya ini uang donasi buat dribble disuruh buat urut anjing.
They can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately.
Let's go Gen.G.
Well, look at this. Sen are so convinced that this is going to be
kalau ketemu cowok ganteng di
defensive aggression
sekolah.
in this round.
Kak
They know that
Bagas.
Texture had to pop
Kamu,
knives.
aku dribble dulu.
And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
Ajak Bang Bagas collab nggak sih guys? Collab.
Time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the round.
Nggak gitu cok. Emang bukannya gitu anjing. Konten-kontennya Bang Bagas gitu guys. Aku kalau jadi cowok paling ganteng di sekolah.
Love this position.
Kan gitu mulu cowok dia.
If he stays over towards market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead
fokus.
towards B.
Fokus.
Spotted people in
Oke,
mid and
semua
maybe
fokus.
just worried that it could
Jangan
be a
fokus
B
sama
split.
dribble gue, fokus sama watch party jing.
50 seconds.
Oke guys ya.
Certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made.
Gen.G,
Pulled out good
kamu
util
punya
from
satu
Gen.G.
kesempatan
They
lagi
can
untuk
stall you
mendapatkan
out.
match point.
Finally gonna be
Jadi
showing some
tolong.
presence, but with the knife tag
Main
for
safe,
Zek.
main aman, bunuh second,
Doesn't
menang.
give you too
Oke?
much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're gonna get
Oke, Manskin sabar banget. Manskin dia tahu di aim ini nggak ada orang. Pede banget dia jaga shortnya guys. Oke, di push. Oke, Jettif sekarang tekstur mendapatkan Zekan. Sepertinya sudah pasti menang guys.
He's got to try and get some value in, he's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown, it's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it, they have to fight it.
Oke, nice banget.
Onto the angle again,
Nice
they're
banget,
swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
That's
the stick, there's no chances, not anymore. Gen.G up to 12.
Tapi sayangnya, sekuat-kuatnya Abang Tens kalau Zekan mati,
Watch
kalah.
what Texture does on defense.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards
Tekstur menyala tiba-tiba
to
guys.
re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the
Gila,
info.
bro.
And those B players might not have stayed
Bang,
on
aku mau
B.
top up tapi bingung kalau ada yang murah di mana dan ada valonya, Bang.
To take the fight, to dash forward, to look for the others. He gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly here for Sentinels. On this map, now, of course, like the whole series weighs on it, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back.
Apa?
What we were talking about,
Kita ulang lagi guys ya.
saying they felt comfortable.
Bang,
Earlier
aku
maps
mau top up
in this
Valorant,
series,
tapi
certainly
bingung
one of
yang
them
murah dan
coming
ada
up.
diskonnya di mana.
It's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If
Kalian
Gen G
tinggal
end up
buka
taking this
website,
map,
ketik
they're
mbah
forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play
Top up
Icebox.
semua game, diskon turun harga 20%. Paling murah se-Indonesia guys. Tinggal klik Valorant. Mau yang berapa? 2.000 ada semua guys ya. Terus pakai lagi voucher kodenya Rio. RIO buat dapat diskon tambahan ya guys ya, oke?
But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly
Bang,
feels like
dribble
there could
Bagas bang,
not be
janji menang nih bang.
a better moment for Pacific to pick
Gimana
up
sih Bagas
their
dribble
first
gini ya?
ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives.
Ini dribble gue buat Sentinel guys ya.
For a flash peek through drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, texture, clean shot, rips it away, and this is
Oh, nice kan? Udah gue bilang kan? Dribble gue buat Sentinel, yang menang siapa? Yang menang Genji, bro.
Maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage.
Tuh capek cowok, badan gue pegel aja goyang-goyang begitu nggak jelas.
Into the corner, hello, finding Lakia.
Loh, kok jadi 3 sama?
3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to
kira mau
right.
KS,
2v2 still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen G is ever closer to that title.
2-1 Gen G. Kita lihat guys.
But it's not done
Map
yet. The
kedua.
job isn't finished.
Map 3. Map keempat, sorry.
They said that themselves when
Apakah akan
they won
2
the
sama?
final.
Apakah
Just because
akan
we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Aku lagi ngecek klip short gue guys.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of
Copyright. 3-1 fix bang. Kalau kata gue sih 3-1 sih guys. Kita mau nonton siapa guys? Nonton siapa guys? Nonton siapa guys? Guys, nonton siapa guys? Nonton siapa lagi guys? Siapa lagi? Kalian udah subscribe Paperrex belum? Kocak. Dikit lagi 200.000 guys, tolonglah. Guys. Tolonglah 200.000 sedikit lagi, guys. Tolonglah, bro. 200.000, bro. Kalian nggak mau subscribe apa, bro? 200.000 dikit lagi, guys nih. Dapat konten-konten spesial, teman-teman, lihat tuh. Ini kenapa ada begini anjing? Line up-nya kenapa begini? Ini fotonya kenapa begitu sih, Cok? Nonton Bagas, Bang. Dribble. Bagas.
Baca bikin tenggorokan gak nyaman. Di luar ruangan bikin tenggorokan kering. Bantu.
Vin, tangkap ya. Shit. Sorry. Guys, itu kan gak bagus. Kita foto dong. Sorry, kalian manggil aku ya barusan.
Kok mirip sih,
Kak Bagas suaranya bagi match banget, jadi suka. Enggak, itu emang suara asli aku aja sih kayak gitu. Sorry kalau misalnya kalian bikin kalian jadi gemeteran. Kak Bagas, aku ngefans banget, tutor dong kak dribblenya. Apa? Tutor dribble? Ya elah, dribble mah gampang banget nih, yaudah langsung aku tutor ya. Udah, please jangan puji aku terus, aku jadi nangis sama yang lain kalau digituin. Kak Bagas, aku ngefans banget sama kakak, suka, boleh minta foto gak sih kak? Foto? Ya ampun, kalau misalnya minta foto mah tinggal foto aja, gak usah kayak gitu, aku santai orangnya. Yuk, aduh, set.
Udah cok geli banget sumpah cok ya Tuhan. Duh ya Tuhan geli banget ya anjing. Setelah aku itu aku mau full dribble Bagas bang. Cok. Kenapa pada minta dribble anjing? Gue mau lihat dulu yang mana yang bener, coy, jangan dicepetin anjir.
Gua ketika jadi anak basket di sekolah. Vin, tangkap ya. Shit.
Shit.
Itu kan Kak Bagas, minta foto dong. Sorry, kalian manggil aku ya barusan. Kak Bagas suaranya bagi match banget, jadi suka. Enggak, itu emang suara asli aku aja sih kayak gitu. Sorry kalau misalnya kalian bikin kalian jadi gemeteran. Kak Bagas, aku ngefans banget, tutor dong kak dribblenya. Apa? Tutor dribble? Ya elah, dribble mah gampang banget nih, yaudah langsung aku tutor ya.
Tahan kiri guys, gini ya? Gini, tahan kiri. Kram anjing, kram. Ada kram sumpah. Pantat gue kram anjing, tolol. Sampai lepas anjing, goblok kalian. Anjing kram bangsat. Sakit banget anjing.
Would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win. But
jangan sambil duduk guys, harus sambil berdiri. Jing, kalau sambil duduk tuh malah kram anjing.
Oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Genji is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out.
Sebenarnya pengen main ini guys. Cuman kalau di PC dia jelek banget cok, katanya nge-lag ya. Di PC nge-lag dia. Gue pengen main ini sebenarnya cok, kayak seru deh.
Can't afford a game crash in this world. It's too hard.
Seru banget nih guys, kayaknya guys kalau gue main cok.
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found.
A good sleep will ensure we are.
Katanya pay to win banget sih, katanya sih iya bisa beli, bisa microtransaction.
I never thought I would need to buy potions, but I do. This is... If you go to this endgame world, you need to prep for it, because there's no going back. Once you're here, you're here. You're committed.
Dia bener-bener gamer sih, udah jago.
My monitor's doing this thing that happened last time, and I don't know how to fix
Udah level 37, Jing.
Great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then.
Full
had
circle.
multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to Tier 2, but now he's back in the Tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning.
I mean, look,
Gila, viewer tarik kalian Valorant bang, iya guys.
on the side of
Ibaratkan tuh tak guys, tarik itu guys. Itu adalah zaman dulu tuh Marsianya Mobile Legend. Atau nggak sekarang Jonathan Liandinya Mobile Legend, ya nggak sih?
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now,
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament, but Genji's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place, really hyper-aggressive pieces with the range jet double duelist combo took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about it a couple of times today, Genji have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Genji every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their
Face to race,
defense, doing a
Meteor
better
Jet.
job
Ini
of
kencang si
handling
Genji, bro.
Genji's disruption. What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back
bikin konten
on a
TikTok
map
nggak sih
that
guys?
has been their
Dribblenya
best,
si Bagas di
Sentinels
copy
will be out,
putih-putih nggak sih
and
guys?
Genji will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
Jangan anjing.
For a fourth map
Enggak,
here in the
enggak.
grand final,
Malu,
it's up to
anjing.
Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You gotta imagine the spare settling in. Think about it, Genji got a better rhythm on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People argue, why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Gas.
But I mean, you look at
Let's
what
go,
Genji
guys.
been able to
Empat,
do
guys.
this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early rattle take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
No way, Tens, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that
Low
area.
semua tuh.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. They rush his position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Genji are played right into their hands.
There's no help.
Low on health indeed, Meteor. Forced to scatter and
Nice-
back away.
nice
I mean,
pistol
we are
runs,
talking about the
Sentinel.
opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side
Kali
by
itu
side,
langsung nggak
looking to
pernah.
put a pistol
Kalau
round
datang
on
kayak
the
jalan-jalannya
board.
sering.
Trying to get an anti here though.
John QT out wide, Tens wide face.
Bisa dapat
Definite
tadi.
chances, but Sentinels necessary beginning
try,
here
nice
for
try.
this map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening. And you saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Genji's attack side. The last time these two teams faced was dominated by a ramp
Ini
fight.
si Zaken main, Zaken nembaknya kayak emang kok
So Tens uses
sekonsisten itu
paranoia
ya guys ya.
instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
Kok bisa ya guys ya?
They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Zaken does an amazing job at picking up too.
Ziasis kenapa sih dia keserupan atau gimana sih? 3-2 sih bang, enggak ini menang. Ini kan Genji kan kayak ini kan kemarin Paperrex kan kayak begini menang ya, agentnya kan.
Getting smacked around by some of the
Menurut gua sih kalau dia mainnya kayak Paperrex sih menang sih.
Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open.
Ya nggak sih guys.
A few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Genji I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah.
Gue pengen belajar. Gue kalau mau ningkatin M harus M-lab ya guys ya. M-labnya apa sih guys? Biar cepet ningkatin M guys tiap hari itu apa ya? Ada nggak ya yang bisa ngajarin gue? Keseharian biar jadi jago kita harus ngapain gitu? Gue pengen deh improve biar bisa iradian gitu guys ya.
Follow up after the rifle, after the pistol.
They have given up a lot of space though to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's cam. Genji are going to know that. They break it. Zekken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down.
Coba ya sebelum MLP itu yang mana guys? MLP kan banyak ya.
I might be looking to swarm here, just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements. Just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
But it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke. Like John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
Boleh bang kontak gua nggak usah kontak lu, gua mau nanya doang, M-Lab-nya tuh M-Lab apa biar gua bisa nambahin
when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Genji now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk.
Harus M-Lab yang mana gitu, maksud gua kan M-Lab kan banyak modenya kan.
Separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection, with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does that into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Genji fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Genji balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Coba main dulu bang, benchmark Angelic Valorant.
As well, stunned up entirely here. Sassy so fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows him to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He is going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Genji, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Karen inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance! Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Menang tapi berdarah-darah guys.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus.
Coba ntar gue coba ya Kaya ya. Thank you Kaya infonya ya.
Applying danger.
Kok main ini belajar M-Lab apa?
Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor actually.
Minimal sehari berapa menit guys? Setengah jam kah M-Lab?
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people.
Kemarin ini sebenarnya guys ya, si Genji tuh tinggal ikutin seratnya Paperrex kemarin, cok. Bisa guys. Paperrex kemarin tuh seratnya bagus banget di sini guys. Mereka tuh ngandelin bikin si Sentinel fast rotate, jadi mereka bisa masuk setnya gampang. Gue liat kemarin ya, ini kalau mereka mainnya kayak begini sih berat nih defense ntar.
This one though, a 1-1-3.
Pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture, needs nowhere close. So he will survive.
Kita padahal pakai Angelic benchmark, Angelic Valorant. Kalau udah biasa baru voltaic benchmark.
Overcommitted to the A-ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
Zelsis is not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this, but still lands it.
What a flick, what a turn.
That is insane.
Mereka tuh kebanyakan muter-muter, cok, si Genji nih.
For Genji. He's not an option, so they go back to what has been working for them. A lot of these mid-round calls.
Emang latihan sama Warap bedanya apa? Warnap bukannya main deathmatch ya gitu.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brian, that indicate they want to push through B heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether.
Anjing, kamera apa bangsat?
The cam is gonna spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Karen. To even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely
better
beginning
apalagi
to this
voltaic anjing. The fuck is that?
For Sen.
Angelic sama voltaic ya.
Putting the pressure on Genji, dealing, I don't know
Angelic sama
how,
voltaic
but
ya.
dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick. That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round.
Genji nggak ngikutin strategi Paperrex kemarin, bro.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Here.
I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for SEN, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well.
Gue teman pro player juga, gue nggak chattingan sama mereka, kocok.
Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here.
Teman gue juga, gue bukan teman dekatnya Zig itu, bukan anjing, tahu, kenal, iya.
To it, players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket.
Apaan tuh tekstur?
Zelta's falling, John QT left scrambling. Trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure.
Second tai
holds
anjing.
down the fort just when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player.
Makro bang, makro. Itu makro tuh guys.
But this one was so dangerous. Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Waduh, kenapa nih guys? Genji dulu guys.
So crazy.
Hey Genji, fokus weh. Lu mau menang kan 3-1 bro. Lu kalau 2 sama bisa kalah loh. Icebox lo terakhir bro.
Never mind when they're on their eco, you know that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's that fast play from Genji. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles.
Karena high elo rank Valorant atau yang apapun itu aimnya ternyata nggak sebagus itu kalau dihadapin di tes waktu sedang rank.
Oke.
Jadi gimana nih Bang Kae, kita Angelic dulu, terus baru Voltaic. Itu tiap hari sehari berapa menit gitu-gitu gua nggak tahu.
A great balance of sometimes waiting
ini
for
baru
the flood
Genji
if
bro,
they
menang
anticipate
bro.
it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the SEN
Jangan malu-maluin
retake.
ini dong Paperrex.
There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament saying SEN, Carmine Core, retakes were amazing. A kickoff, Sentinels won
25 jam sehari bang,
61%
saya
of their
cuma 24
retakes.
jam bro.
At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one.
Oke, coba ya gue lihat.
So if SEN can get back to that kind of
Gue
level.
selesai ini kali gue coba ya, Angelic. Caranya di gue gitu, Angelic benchmark gitu ya. Angelic benchmark Valorant gitu ya. Apa sih? Nyarinya apa gimana tuh?
From Zelta seeking to reposition. Now this is unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Genji.
Oke, dapat satu guys.
Zelta's
mati
getting
guys.
caught by a
Di mid.
mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a
Voltaic,
lurker.
Valorant benchmark.
But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favored into that one, and yeah, just backs away.
Gua nggak nanya yang Iron bro,
holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder.
Oh gratis ya?
Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now. But
Angelic dulu apa Voltaic dulu? Angelic dulu kan?
Over towards A,
Angelic dulu baru kalau udah biasa baru Voltaic berarti ya.
Players, Zekken here. Oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Genji?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward.
Hello.
With his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Keren. To get this plant down, maybe potentially
just
10.
push.
Pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
Genji masuk enggak.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round. I've been talking so much about how the Genji look like they over-rotate. They trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense.
Kalau misalnya Genji mainnya begini terus sih, kayaknya sih 2 sama sih guys.
Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper.
2 jam belajar M-Lab, nangis kok 2 jam
anjing. To be now. Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space, still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A-ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
The paranoia! Texture! And Meteor! They combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance!
Oh, rapi sekali thread killnya anjing.
Brutal! That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation.
Sama sih gua
There's simply no need to make a play
sama sih
like
bahaya
that.
guys ya, bahaya bikin lapar maksudnya jam-jam segini guys, jam sahur soalnya.
You're just taking too many
Genji bisa lah, Genji 3-1 yuk. Angkat piala yuk Genji.
And Gen G are so ready
Masa
for
mau
that.
2 sama Genji?
Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take.
Padahal cuma main di rem doang, sih bisa menang nih.
Frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that.
Genji menangnya tuh aneh-aneh guys.
Their positioning is so good over towards A-ramp.
Ya nggak sih? Genji itu menangnya aneh-aneh tau loh, ya berasa nggak sih?
Split. Undeterred, Gen G have that
Cuman di
economical
rem doang
advantage.
mengadu loh
Even
guys.
the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A-ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight.
Oh, Meteor udah mulai kencang.
Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Keren is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds.
Taunting bro sama Lakia cuy.
Squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture.
Ini Sentinel kalau nggak dapat banyak guys, susah tau kenapa gak? Dia defend, dia attackernya satu duelis bro, susah dia.
And even if Celsius wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Celsius there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into
Bisa
this.
aja lu.
Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
Gecko, cok.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time.
Ayo dong Genji, besok kuliah jam 8
hopes
gua.
and dreams of their country.
Bodoh amat katanya.
The furthest they've ever
Kuliah mah
got in
kuliah
one of these
anjing.
international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances.
Juga
It's the
Genji
10th
pakai
one
dua
here.
harusnya Genji
We're
yang
looking
dapat
at
banyak
in
perspektif,
Masters
bukan
Madrid
sama-sama sih guys.
at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean
Ini
squads,
kalau
right?
6 sama sih,
New turn,
gua megang
DRX.
Genji sih guys.
Best was
Sentinel
third.
minimal dapat 7 sih harusnya. Kalau mau
Gen
enak.
G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. And rookies filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp. Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Genji have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing Ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed. With him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards. Cuts up the angle. Flash repeat. No, not through. Main adjustment necessary. And Zekken comes up with the goods and more.
Ini orang sih anjing, ini orang nggak jelas banget, bro.
Ripped away.
Ini orang apa sih anjing main Phantom begitu guys? Gua nggak nembak nggak begitu pakai Phantom anjing.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Genji he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in through the back into Heaven. And also allowed Zekken to try to contest.
Itu spray loh guys. Itu spray loh, bukan tap-tap loh guys.
Spray control, he's 17 and 7.
Kok bisa spraynya lancar begitu ya? Gue nggak spray nggak begitu, jing. Gue nge-spray pelurunya tuh kayak makin lama makin ke atas, jing. Lama-lama ke bulan, cok.
Friend, the most rounds that Genji have dropped on Split this tournament.
Kalau Sentinel menang sih, Zekken sih. MVP itu yang menang Genji sih nggak tahu.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Genji are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s. Yeah. But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip. The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through.
Backs
to the wall, backs to him entirely, no way! The movement, the twist
sorry Zekken ya. Lu anjing sih lu, abis nembak begitu lu tiba-tiba nge-whiff sih bangsat.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. There's two topple and fall texture soon after, and the movement, wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels.
Kalau tadi itu kayak gua guys, itu spraynya gua tadi tuh, yang kedua tuh. Yang kedua ya. Nih, ini spray gua nih.
No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round.
84 menang Sen nih bang.
And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that, because Genji group up so much in their attack side.
No one saw that katanya bro.
They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed. Yeah. Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Genji on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Rame itu katanya.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
Si Genji nggak pernah main ini ya, nggak pernah jaga ini ya.
He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Si Sassy udah dapat info tuh guys. Ke B aja, ke B bro.
On the B side, there will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the Paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does. Movement sublime.
Ini orang apa sih, cowok? Orang apa sih guys?
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Genji. Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Genji here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills, looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso. Y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels?
Hostos, iemand garesteerd, die arrestestos. Maar kies de garestos, garesteerd, maar garestos, garesmaina, ya bau galai tiklar. Y garestos, garestos, bastroque, ya años.
Vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí.
Y usted la juega de Helen, che, lo ágil, bola na chenka.
Una, vamos.
Udah kayak dramanya ini belum? Apa? Money Hands.
Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final no hay ninguna. Friends or no, let's go back with this banger.
Erlangga udah rugi 10.000.
The energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here.
Let's go. Defender, Genji, attacker, Sentinel. Apakah Sentinel bisa memberikan attack yang bagus atau biasa
carving
aja?
out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Ngomong yang penting ngomong. Yang penting ngomong, bro.
Realization hits your texture, knocked down to only 20 health. When that's combined with the Viper wall.
Few shots flying, made, rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Genji advantage still. All players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind.
Sebelah FOMO doang modal DC sengok. Hei. Selalu always. Siapa sebelah DC JC? Jadi pengen gosip.
Process here.
Siapa yang sebelah DJ doang,
now at least behind but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2.
Kalau bisa sih miracle ya. Itu low banget jadi bisa. Aduh kenapa nge-wave John Kitty kocak.
It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools barely in the double digits. And yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Genji. Even though they're in the lead, players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karen, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Himself is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, no chance for him to feast. We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin.
Apa itu Jing kelihatannya?
Nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Genji, very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that.
Okay.
Another
8-4-8-6 guys. Byron, Sentinel Byron, kita lihat guys. Apakah Sentinel attack-nya dengan senjata yang full bisa memberikan pressure ya, atau nggak bisa guys?
They don't feel as timid and confident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good
Sen,
timings.
ini
to be
Sen
able
harus
to
dapat sih. Kalau
take
ini
this
dapat
one. Zek
dapat
got shut
moral
down.
boost. Kalau nggak dapat susah
It's
sih.
different,
Ini
and
soalnya
yet
Zeken dong yang
Gen G
nembak
is
Jing
still keeping it
22-10
within
Jing.
They're such a
Yang lainnya
dangerous squad.
10-8-8-5
It's on them to
babi.
cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a
Pokoknya
weird
pakai
roll
rawacel
from
nggak pakai
Munchkin
lah.
over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it
Dapat
is.
info,
Just
anjing.
spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer. Any seek or attempt to punish this one? Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. With Karen falling.
Whoa.
Second. Creeping and crawling. Whoa.
Aduh,
Djaja though. Back at it again.
Oke, ini Round Sentinel sih. 4 lawan 2 nggak mungkin kalah bro, satunya low lagi.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught.
Nice banget Second.
So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp.
Nice one.
And then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Anytime
Zeka pulang dari Master langsung ke Haji Naim, pungnya sakit. Apa?
You gotta call it a hard read in my opinion.
Kalau kata gue sih, Zeken sih
heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing
abis ini main trade sih kayaknya.
abusing
25 kill Zeken bro, lihat bro, hyper carry bro, Zeken bro
by
anjing.
trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong,
Literally hyper carry
just
bro.
walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value. At least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen G were setting up for a punish over towards
25 kill. Round 15, berarti tiap round tuh kill 1 bro, kill 2, hampir kill 2.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb.
Ini kalau Meteor nggak dapet ya guys ya, ini A-nya masuk sih kayaknya.
Gen G knows that
Soalnya
there's
A-nya
nobody
dilepas, bro.
over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a white face, really white face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Karen. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen G are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment.
Aduh, Meteor pusing guys. Meteor pusing guys, mau nge-pick yang mana?
So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed, going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Genji, aduh anjing.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from John Cudi, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A Heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A Heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Lakia saves. Look how deep they are before Gen G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen G was so spread out. Even after they re-cleared the lane, spotting second with the Trailblazer market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cudi's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing with the map slipping away from their grasp, Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Icebox-nya dia kalah loh guys sama IDG.
Now map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that
Menurut gue sih
spirit.
berat ya.
I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas
kalah
are.
Djaja di Icebox sama IDG.
Because you're feeling the nerves.
Tapi pas lawan Lot dia menang sih. Pas lawan Lot dia lumayan sih.
So that's what
Pas lawan Lot dia 13-11, lawan IDG 8-13.
On this map, which they'll be hoping they can. That they're at least
Gak
keeping
yakin
their
sih
heads
gua.
above the water.
Sentinel.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen G
Sentinel
so far.
jarang
all
sih
the way
main
into
Icebox
this
soalnya
grand
di
finals.
Master Madrid, Cok.
Can't lose your
Cuman
nerve
Lot
here.
doang,
Not when you're at the
Genji,
finish
EDG.
line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting
Ini max
in A
poinnya
and
berapa
the
bang buat
orb
yang
on
menang?
B.
3 poin, dapat 3 poin tambahan.
But it doesn't look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play.
Harus dapat 3
Getting
tuh.
two, there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin
Juan
pushed
dapat
back
berapa,
that way.
Bang?
Snake bite
Dapat 3M
vulnerable.
lebih,
Boombot
Cok.
in his face, barely dealt with. Still
4M
alive and
malah.
kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here.
Kok mati 2 ya, guys? Zekken mati kenapa, bro?
On the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. It's close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching him play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, 1v2. Sassy! Removed!
Kena drifty,
Meteor,
Cok.
what a play!
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trusting your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's giving them new life.
Zekken ada ulti, guys. Zekken punya ulti, guys, ya. Let's see, bro.
You can understand why.
Ulti impactful, dapat 1 atau 2.
Zekken does have the showstopper.
Ayo Zekken, kasih tau Zekken.
Critical tool that they could be using.
Lu mau 2 sama kan,
Swing
Zekken?
this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. Dog going to be leading. No
Whoa!
way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens
Aduh!
called
He's a
out.
dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the orb pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles. Lakia, what the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Meteor spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
Gila, coy,
I
Meteor
believed it for
4
a
kill,
moment.
ding.
He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there.
Gila, bro. John Kitty nge-whip tadi guys, itu harusnya kena pala tapi dia nggak kenain palanya.
Yeah.
Oke.
Attack timeout for Sentinels.
Ini bisa di comeback
They
sih
just lost 2
guys,
rounds in a
10
row.
sama sih dengan gampang ya.
And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing
Sama
one away.
Iya,
They're expecting
soalnya ini
another to
momentumnya
be
lagi di
hard
Genji
anchored on
guys,
B.
kayaknya 10 sama
I
dulu
just
deh.
don't think the
Baru perang
Meteor
lagi
is
mereka.
also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekken, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really
Oke,
been able to have the same level of
maju.
impact on the entry.
Kasih
To be
tahu
honest,
ya
him
guys
entry
ya.
was part of
Ini
what
kayaknya
looked
sih 10-9
magical
sih,
in
soalnya
the
si
game against
Genji punya
HyperX.
ulti race. Punya 2
And when he
ulti
played
kayaknya.
Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just
Sentinel nggak ada ulti,
sailing in,
guys, dia.
dominating opponents,
Dia main
cracking
ulti,
stuff
bro.
open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
VCT main nggak
Haven't
mah
hot
kagak
water
anjing,
just
udah
yet,
jam berapa
but
coy, udah jam
again,
3.
that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture.
Shotgun lagi coy.
A showstopper here. Karen setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture, though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! The crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Karen now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the
Spell.
Cypher
Yeah,
up.
they
They
do.
see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out
Aduh,
wide,
nge-whip
trying to
dia.
anchor this
Hey, hey.
position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players. But Karen, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying
He's
to dominate
everywhere.
this one. But he only has the judge. What
Nice.
can one man do? Not
Udah efektif
enough.
jatuhnya, bro.
Hit. Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving
Cuma
this one a
1 lawan
chance.
2
They
lawan
need
1
to
pakai
clean it
pakai
up
ulti
now.
jing.
Munchkin the
Itu bang,
IGL.
besok Senin bang.
Does he anticipate Zeken's forward position?
Zekken
He
nggak usah
does
ditanya guys.
not. So,
Zekken kalau udah
11
nge-pick
for
nggak
4
mungkin
now
dia
on
nge-miss
the
tuh,
board
jarang
for
banget yang miss.
Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout,
Thank you Xiaomi.
new lease of life on their side.
Aduh.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an
Extra ada
opening in
ulti
mid
sih
they
guys.
could take
Iko lagi
advantage
coy.
of.
Ini mah 2 sama
Last time
bro.
we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the
28 kill
thing.
sendirian. Iya emang penting Zekken nggak jelas
Don't
anjing.
count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do
MVP-nya
so
dia sih
again.
harusnya kalau
I
misalnya
mean,
menang
their positioning
Sentinel ya.
is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is. Finally,
Aduh,
dealing with
lihatnya
him.
salah
That
guys.
push down mid has turned into a fast
Oke,
flank with
12
all
sih,
4 of them.
12.
The
Dapat
trip.
plan 12 dah.
They're giving it away.
12
but
bro.
are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
Ulti nggak sih tekstur?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No.
Kata gue sih ulti
Holding
sih
the ground
tekstur.
ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelta's rocket, rebound into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of the
Ya
way!
elah, ngapain? Kok
Karen
kalah coy,
delivers.
kena tripti
I'm telling you,
bodoh.
man, you cannot count Gen G out.
It's another thrifty
Dan
for Gen
Karon coy,
G,
itu
man.
Karon 2 kill anjir
And
pakai
it's
pakai
Sen
serif.
not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there.
Karon 2
You
kill
know, from
pakai
our
serif. guys,
position,
anjing.
seeing all of the perfect
Guys,
information,
yang gue bilang apa
it
guys?
seems
Genji
obvious.
cuma
Okay, we need to
butuh
take
tekstur
control.
meteor
We need to
Karon,
be
kan
able
gue
to take
bilang.
control there.
3
But
M
they didn't
starin
plan
doang.
for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Yeah. And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah. Absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes.
Itu dukung siapa sih, Bang?
3 heavy hitters.
Siapa aja guys yang mainnya bagus.
Putting in work.
HyperX udah
2
kalah, guys.
rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Celsius go down to his own nade, and takes a with the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely.
Lah?
Genji don't have that many holes in the defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. I think as soon as you saw the cages come through, the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Genji up to 10, but maybe, just maybe you can find this kill. Celsius! How is he getting away with it again?
But
the movement!
They can't use that. It does pull the Genji players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Genji are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted out here.
Not again.
Dapat lagi Celsius anjir!
The 3 versus 3. The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillar though, played up, double up, guns need to be out and AI in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2, finds the first. Next one on the cards. Get out of here. It's lights out.
He's been so good for Genji in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Celsius got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Genji got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Genji otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction.
Oh my
Pure
god.
relief on Lakia's face.
Oh my god, miskin cok.
Sentinel
Cok sebelah sama
Stress,
cok.
the heart rates all
Tekstur
spiking.
mulai anjing 30 kill cok.
Palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have
Fast
to make
again.
a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Ulti, tens doang ya. Aduh, tensnya agak turu guys, tensnya guys.
Genji have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even
Ya, Genji menang tapi pengen roll 5 juga, Bang.
It's up to Sentinels to pull out. Not just
Ya, harusnya sih
miraculous
nggak mungkin
moments,
sih,
but
Sen.
honestly
Kalau
just
Sentinel menang sih gue nggak tahu lagi guys ya.
divine
Harusnya nggak mungkin sih guys.
Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. There's not there's much chance of a punish.
Dia akan cari info terus dia akan mundur guys. Dia mundur kan.
It's the dog trailblazer broken,
Dia
denying.
flash, dia mundur.
He's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally the run and gun in action. Sassy, taking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen.
Ada ulti,
Post plants look good as well, honestly.
Ada ulti, ada
They've also
ulti
planted
banyak
so
guys.
that Tens could get
nggak
one
menang
and then
Genji,
ult
menang
away
Genji.
to heaven.
Ada flash, di flash dari Heaven cok.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half.
Nah, kan gue bilang apa bro? Gak mungkin kan menang Sentinel kan? Gue bilang apa bro? Tapi menang.
What a way for Sen to respond! The Thrifties will not go quietly.
Dikit lagi cok padahal
Both teams
cok.
finding those
Kenapa
avenues
kalah
to be able to
lu
turn
Genji
these
anjing?
into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series. deny Gen G
Akhirnya tes melek guys, tes melek bro. Belum tentu guys, sabar. Dat ulti itu ulti, Munchkin ulti, Karon ulti. Tekstur dikit lagi ulti. Oke. Zekan 2 lagi ulti. Oke.
Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't
Ini
stopped them in the
Zekan
past,
selain
but
ini sih
taking a hit.
ulti sih harusnya.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture who's really in the worst spot of things.
Mundur sih Texture,
He's
mundur
hiding
sih,
inside
mundur
a
sih.
smoke, looking to try to
Ini
make
kalau
the play.
Meteor dapat 2 sih.
Meteor, off angle, loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
But
here?
look, it's a fake,
instant
Brent.
reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping them through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it. At least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there.
Kok sering stiker doang kayak begitu ya?
Dropped in the process now with 30
Ente,
seconds.
ente,
Take a
ente,
pause in the
ente,
round and take a
Dua
breather
sama.
because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. All the flashes flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome, a lot to do. It's just impossible. Map 5 is on the cards.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back.
Semakin ku kejar, semakin kau jauh. Tak pernah letih mendapatkanmu. Piala Master Madrid sudah di depan. Ku terjatuh lagi. Kok nggak jadi-jadi? Tolong diriku. Sepertinya kalah.
Oke guys. Ini nggak bagus ya guys ya. Ini nggak bagus. Kalau kata gue guys ya, kita lihat cocoknologi. Kita buka. Tes. Oke. Kenapa nggak mau kebuka? Bang Cio tolong dong kalau mau top up murah di mana? Nah, ini sih kalau kata gue sih, ini sih guys ya. Kalian lihat teman-teman semua. Lihat di bawah ada tulisan top up game 20% termurah. Paling murah se-Indonesia, ada Valorant Point, ada Mobile Legends dan banyak sekali. Jangan lupa top up dengan menggunakan diskon kode voucher Rio yang akan membuat kalian mendapatkan harga termurah se-Indonesia. Terima kasih. Tadi Valorant.gg kenapa guys? Nggak bisa guys. Ini KD lagi nobar sama siapa nih? Oh sama adenya ya. Ini siapa cok? Oh ini Tens Uncle nih, Tens Uncle bro. Ini 60.000 cok, 80.000 enak banget ya. Aku pengen dong, kapan ya gue punya viewer segini guys? 85.000 cok nobar Valorant. Mungkin di mimpi sih. Viewer dibayar bacot. Nah udah keluar guys. Oke kita lihat guys ya. Kita lihat Genji, kita lihat Sentinel guys. Cocoknologi. Sentinel Icebox. Tidak pernah. Icebox melawan Loud, Sentinel kalah. Guys ya. Sentinel Icebox lawan Loud kalah. Oke. Sentinel Icebox lawan Loud kalah. Oke? Lalu hey, ganti Genji, bro. Pacaran dulu sama pro player. Jadi gue harus pacaran sama Zelsis? Enggak lah. Kenapa nggak bisa sih, bangsat? Anjing lemot banget nih websitenya bro. Atau sama Tarik. Biar viewernya 200.000. 200.000 viewernya anjing. The fuck dude. Cok lihat total subscription dia guys. Guys. 28.000. Oke, kita ke kalkulator ya. Total subscription dia tuh, ini member ya. 28.000. Satu member berapa duit guys? Coba follow. Udah follow belum sih? Kok belum follow jing? Follow lah. Subscribe. $4. $4 guys ya. Ini ya, subscription ini ya. $4. Berarti $2. $2 itu anggaplah setengahnya guys. Oh $2 doang guys. Oh tier 2, ini tier 2 cok. Lagi masih $2 ya? Oh dapatnya $2. Dapatnya $2 guys. Kali $2. Sebulan dapat 56.000. Kali 15.000. Ngentoy. Satu bulan segini, Cok. Baru dari subscription ya, belum AdSense. Nak anjing, Cok. Cok, udah 29.000, Cok. Nambah 1.000 tiba-tiba, jing. Ini belum AdSense, guys. AdSense. Terus endorsan belum, guys. Sponsor belum dari Sentinel, bayar dia kan, dia Sentinel nih, guys ya. Anjing sebulan 2M kah, anjing. Cok. Pacarin gak sih? Bercanda guys ya, bercanda ya bangsat. Bercanda guys. Jomok. Kita mau kenapa ditutup, Cok? Sabar ya. Kita buka Genji guys. Oke, tadi lihat guys ya. Sentinel kalah sama Loud di Icebox. Sedangkan Genji menang di Icebox lawan Loud. Berarti Genji tanda seru, tanda besar kanan Sentinel. Betul gak gue? Guys? Betul guys? Dia menang lawan Loud. Loud menang lawan Sentinel di Icebox. Loud kalah sama Genji di Icebox. Berarti Genji itu harusnya menang lawan Sentinel di Icebox. Kalau secara matematika guys. Secara matematika guys ya. Nih gue kasih note. Ya. Loh, anjing apanya ini bro? The fuck? Oke. Bisa edit. Setting. Font. 20. Sentinel. Kalah sama Loud di Icebox. Ya kan? Genji menang sama Loud di Icebox. Berarti Genji menang lawan Sentinel di Icebox dong. Secara matematika guys. Iya kan? Dia di bawahnya Loud. Genji di atasnya Loud. Berarti yang benar itu adalah Genji di atasnya Loud, di atasnya Sentinel. Menang lah bro. Iya kan? Ini matematika loh guys. Matematika dasar bro. Kadang nggak percaya, Cok.
To this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is
tidur lah,
one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
Tidur deh.
You know, you're right. The best. Let me go ahead. with my chest because honestly, man, what we're getting here.
Bang Winda udah live tuh guys.
To go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Genji.
Bang Winda lagi main horor, coy. Bang Winda lagi horor guys. Bang Winda lagi horor guys.
Left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's gonna walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Genji?
I mean, I'm still leaning Genji. I have to give it to them.
That's
Again,
nice. Stick to your guns.
Statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game.
Kita cek lagi guys ya. Genji lawan lot 13-11.
I feel like Genji are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It's
never easy. An uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey, man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
Nice 12-14.
Yeah, bro, my guy second, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO, Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other
beda 2 poin. Beda 2 poin.
They're favored here.
Kesimpulan gua guys.
To the individuals.
Genji
Pacific will either lift their
13,
first ever
beda 4 poin.
a redemption arc for so many of these players on Genji, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies.
Ini 2 poin bedanya guys.
Looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
Ini 2 poin.
Is it
Berarti ditambahkan jadi 4. Harusnya 13-9 ya. Kalau bener, kalian kasih kalian bisa donat gue sebesar mungkin sebesar hadiahnya gitu guys, 2M gitu.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground.
Map terakhir teman-teman ya. Udah jam 3:30 ini bro.
Potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one at the end of Icebox, all the glory.
Kita lihat dulu guys dari agentnya tekstur lagi ya, oke?
And go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space.
Anjing sama cok, agentnya sama guys. Agentnya sama guys. Agentnya sama.
A bit of fake pressure.
Wah, agentnya sama bro.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Genji's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction.
Sendirian Tens. Kalau Tens mati sih ini menang Genji pistol pertamanya ya guys. Mirror match lagi nih. Gak seru mirror match mulu anjing, gak seru lu. Berbeda dong, kayak Paperrex dong berbeda bro. Paperrex berbeda. Gameplaynya berbeda. Semuanya berbeda. Ini apa sama semua?
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Genji doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy plays the
plan dong.
Towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here.
Ya, Tens mati bro.
It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels.
Oke, 4 lawan 4 guys. Tapi Karon low banget ya. Karon harusnya post plane sih. Karon punya udah nggak punya util guys Karon guys.
Back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks. Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth, what a shot, straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
Kok kalah, bro?
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake.
Genji sih keselin sih guys.
They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman and then the defense again as John held it down, huge.
Yeah.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not.
Tapi tenang guys, teori gue 13-9 guys ya, kita tunggu aja guys ya. Kalau bener kan harus memberikan gue sesuatu lah. Minimal mobil atau rumah lah guys ya.
course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the
Minimal mobile ke rumah guys.
successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Itia forwards now into the angle. Zelsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. Dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not not clearing the corner.
Dapat dua, Cok.
Texture makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
With a fragment nade, force him out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage.
Nggak apa-apa guys, lumayan dapat dua bro, dapat dua lumayan guys. Parah, terus kayak dibuang. Gua sih kalau jadi mereka sih gua gak akan buang klasik guys. Udah. Apalagi sementara ini kan Paperrex adalah memimpin dengan bundle VCT terpopuler guys, yang nomor 1 ya. Gua ada Ghost, ada ini pun gua gak akan ganti guys ya, gua gak akan buang sih, gua tetap akan pakai ya. Buat jimat kemenangan gua guys.
Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that.
Betul nggak adik-adik?
Very exclusive club. Double trophy lifters, and Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes.
Dari gameplaynya Gen G kurang ya guys kelihatannya ya.
And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Wih, ngadu Cok, ngadu Dizzy Cok.
Changing the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plan's still down now for Gen G.
Pakai line up dong bro.
Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that, it's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. There's Lakia. Texture with the final blow. Put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that.
Dia jongkok nggak sih? Kok dia nggak jongkok sih bro?
He gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Dia nggak jongkok ya?
Yeah, sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022. God, I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen G, the high ground positions on high, trying to topple them over.
Zelsis, senggol dong katanya.
When his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike dropped down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little
delivery. Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Zelsis again.
Es nggak sih? Tidak es. Tapi kamu siapa katanya?
Great try from Zelsis there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That win for Gen G.
Gen G dapat uang, Sentinel miskin ya guys ya. 3-2 harusnya guys.
Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round.
Just broken.
Aduh.
Creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Karen has just walked
Apakah Zeken sudah turu guys? Zeken kalau nggak pakai Rex dia turu bro.
Listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Dapat Lakia nih bro.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen.G here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A, there it is, but also being able to get a look on B.
Rapi Gen.G guys.
The Gen.G A hit.
Wah, ini kalau misalnya si Zeken turu sih susah ya. Wah, Zeken turu guys. Zeken turu guys. Zeken turu guys. Aduh, susah nih, susah nih.
And then Lakia following it in afterwards. It's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinels' counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G with these.
Kalau Zeken mati lagi guys ya, OP-nya nggak dapat sih udah sih. Menang Gen.G fix ya.
Keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zeken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command!
Ya, kan gue bilang kan.
Anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator. Still into half clearance, and punishment in place!
Nggak jadi deh guys.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen. Deciding to take the fight to Gen.G.
Nggak jadi guys, baru gue bilang turu
They know that the
langsung nyala.
classic Gen.G exec starts from Pipes control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zeken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Tens' waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout.
Omongan gue jinx nih bro.
Still have
Gue
chances
ngomong apa tuh dia selalu nggak terjadi, cok.
Yeah, make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Pemain dapat duit.
Kalau
menang sih ini tai sih guys. Gak mungkin sih menang bro. Impossible.
Sen give him any. Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zeken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but in his team,
dia bisa dapat
almost any
dua tuh guys kalau
scenario.
dia sahan guys.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A?
Oh, Zeken dapatnya dari mid, cok. Bukan dapat dari side, cok.
Applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec. These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Ya, Zeken nggak ditosin, guys.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen
Galak
don't start
banget
this
zone
round with
Nikiti,
a
bro.
stack over
Nggak
towards
ditos,
A. I think
anjir.
already anticipating a change up from Gen.G. There's not one coming.
Wah, galak banget, cok. Langsung mukanya langsung kayak tai gitu guys anjing.
Opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting.
Wah, parah, cok, nggak ditosin anjing.
Slowing it down for a moment. Now waiting for it.
Carry nggak ditosin ya juga ya.
Big ultimates for them to use to try
Wah,
and get
anjing,
themselves
ini
into this.
masuknya
And
peri
it's on the
berdarah
other
nih
side of
masuknya
things.
guys.
They have anything to deal with Zelsis. This lockdown contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups. Here it comes.
Spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break? Yeah,
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is detainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it?
Yeah,
No, he
Tens
does
whip
not.
shot.
Meteor. Again taking matters into his
Dapat
own
second
hands.
satu
And
nih.
he's slipped himself up
Nice.
into that forward position,
Nice.
but finally dealt with. Shut
Nice.
down.
Nice.
Lakia
Nice.
cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Nice.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
Perut lu kocak, perut lu tahan.
It's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor Karen creeping.
Dapat Zekken dapat nih guys.
Already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! He just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but is that the Taman? Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Yep. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out, open, timing against him. He loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out on QT, not anticipating it.
Bro.
That pace and tempo
seru banget, bro. Sama, bro.
into the round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube. Opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches.
Lu marah-marah sih, John. Kocak lu marah-marah, John.
Even as anything. No
Lakia mau ada grand final, Bang. Gila, Lakia kenceng banget, guys. Nembaknya, guys.
Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken.
Ya, dimutahin sama siapa tuh?
And he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No,
what a wall bang!
Right through the wall. And Tens still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is!
Ini rusuh banget, coba masuk side-nya, Ji.
No entry into the site. Stand your ground, say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? There's Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the side. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right time.
Zelsis sama Lakia guys, yang malah yang nggak dianggap harusnya perform, mereka perform, cok. Zelsis dan Lakia, bro.
Sentinels attack side the whole time.
Ini 5 sama nggak sih guys? 5 sama nggak sih guys? 5 sama nggak sih?
And use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
3 senjata, 2 serif, guys.
Oh, absolutely.
Wah, Zekken kalau dapat 1 sih GG sih, bro.
Jauh begitu, Jing. With the trophy in hand. Yeah. Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken dropped down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself? Get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! Timing! An absolute menace! And a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh Rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
5 sama kan guys?
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen.
Tekstur overpick tadi, Cok. Dia harusnya mundur lu, dia di-take bareng nggak sih?
5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with.
5 apa jadi nggak bisa nonton Bang Winda lah. Salahnya Bang Winda apa, Cok? Nonton aja ya.
Over towards A, Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Celsius lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yang pick defense atau tank siapa dulu, guys?
Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy!
Sassy ngapain, Jing?
Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups. Celsius in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running con. Celsius! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this Pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Karen has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side. That left-hand approach. Flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. He's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the
Dekan, bos. Gila, Jesse tiba-tiba menyala, guys.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves.
Wah, gila, Jesse kencang banget nembaknya.
It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen
nggak diajak tos, iya juga ya, guys. Ada personal beneran, guys ya. Kayak konspirasi mereka nggak berantem, Cok. Berantem coba mereka, Cok.
Loving the way that they're defending. The Pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Celsius awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just...
Wah, konspirasi mereka berdua bertengkar di tengah game, guys. Masih bisa main bagus, hebat juga ya.
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult.
Ini harusnya sih 6 sama sih kalau kata gue. Kalau kata gue sih 6 sama sih ya.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Internal konflik so tau banget kalian percaya aja sama gue, Cok. So tau banget kalian ya emang ya. So tau banget anjing. Emang gak sempet ya kali, tos males kali.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper
B-nya ada 3 orang tuh. Kalau ke B sih bisa rata ya, guys. Ya, guys harus main default dapat 1 dulu nggak sih?
Bad info though here actually.
Catches back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most.
Nice!
Dash online, backs away. Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to 1. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party. And jumping around.
Lompat dia, Cok, mouse-nya, Cok. Wah, gila, menang Sentinel sih sedih sih, guys.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on.
Itu kayak gue, guys, mouse-nya, guys, lompat tuh mouse-nya.
But 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps for Gen.G, as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific, and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here!
Santai guys, slow.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk.
Pas scroll kak, iya sama, Cok.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet. And honestly,
Buat
just
tekstur
blown
berdoa.
away by what we've been
Ya
seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Genji, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map. As Brennan Tyler was already hyped, but they were just not favored it.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-side execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Genji into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans, the shots from Sashi.
Kita lihat dulu guys ya, defendernya Genji sekuat Sentinel nggak nih? Kalau kuat kita nggak tahu bro.
Moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
Pistolnya kalau dapat Sentinel berat
some
sih.
of the cracks start to show on the side of Genji. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Genji want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we crown the world. Well, excuse me,
Ini kalau Sentinel dapat pistol sih berat banget guys buat Genji guys. Agak jauh ya. Tapi kalau Genji dapat pistol sih ini sengit lagi, balik sengit lagi.
The tension is palpable.
Meteornya turun, co, meteor, co.
You can see it, we can feel
sate defense
History
meteor
will
langsung
be
defense.
made right here on this half of Icebox.
Genji won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps.
Oh, dia push, dia main default guys.
They need this one.
Open face by Karen, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open, but behind the box, second, finds his mark.
Lakia terlalu maju, Cok.
In the name of the game, but Genji not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control. And no gain really for them. Genji takes to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round. 1 to stand, 1, 2, fall!
Ah, Genji kenapa kalah,
Sentinels
Cok?
are feeling it!
Texture udah nggak turun, Cok. Tadi udah mantap dapat 2 dia. Siapapun yang 2 deserve dua-duanya, betul.
In the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
Mental bisa juga, tapi gue nggak tahu sih guys. Let's see ya. Karo ini meteornya harus step up, Cok.
Energy just is truly palpable for Genji. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels in all likelihood wrapped up to that 9th round.
Guys. Dia default, bikin pusing.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Genji even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Genji.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much.
Where are you going, mate? Where are you going?
Stinger from that
Stinger
range.
apa begitu, Jing?
Sen's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in
Itu
the
jarak
end.
jauh, kocok. Bisa begitu loh.
I can't believe he took that decision. But I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen.G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make a play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening.
Oke. Ini saatnya Gen.G balik. Kalau Gen.G di sini kalah, bye.
Gen.G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we're going to do the most. They're going to try and steal their
jangan
hearts.
mendingan timeout kalau ada gua sih timeout
Get
sih.
some form of collection together.
Aduh, nggak timeout ya, oke.
Because the map is running away from you, and not
Betul,
just the
timeout
map,
sih,
it's the
guys. Biar
series,
chill dulu,
it's your
tenang
chance
ya.
of etching
Tekstur
your
OP,
place
tekstur
into
OP kita guys.
history.
Kalau tekstur OP-nya nggak dapat,
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
Op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over. To the angle now. Behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timing here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tens is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to intermediate on top of bridge. Gen.G though, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius.
Tapi miskin, cowok kena 2, cowok dia mati.
Sure, tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed, no kills to be collected. Gen.G narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation.
Ya, opnya drop, cowok. Aduh.
Knew that they had the
bodoh
round
banget
secured and
Texture
they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
Aduh, dia nggak ada duit lagi, guys.
Nerves in these big moments certainly hit Sen. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before with a deep knife. Gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is. Fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive? Their thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken, media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here, being dropped down to 10 HP. Tens, surely he's forced, surely they go down. Half, out, Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Dia pantau momen cok, si
Small
tekstur
smile
bro.
on the face of Zelsis.
Wah ini
Throwing
Sentinel
in
sih
the
guys.
wide
Sentinel sih
swing,
guys.
knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts.
Panas banget cok.
Swing that came through here.
Diasis lagi panas
The
banget
previous to be able
cok.
to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well.
Masalahnya miskin guys. 10
The
miskin
turmoil
udah
of
11
their
loh. Ini
roster,
bahaya
trying to
guys.
figure out an identity.
Gue masih bingung guys sama
Adding
prediksi gue
John,
guys.
his first time on the big stage like this as well. Doesn't appear to be a rookie.
Harusnya 13-9 Sentinel. Sekarang Sentinel udah 10-6.
It's just a ludicrous
Apakah
scenario.
kebalik guys jangan-jangan guys?
Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
Apakah akan kebalik guys?
And Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see Sen outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here.
Kenapa ya? Apa yang salah guys dalam hidup gue guys? Gue udah memperhitungkan dengan teori biologi, fisika dan matematika guys. Cuma masih salah.
Oh, the Molly misses the Nana Swarm, but going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Genji do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an
Ultinya
AXQ.
kalau misalnya
Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce
ultinya tekstur dapat momentum bisa dapat 2 atau 3 kalau ya guys ya.
There is no noise.
Tapi kalau misalnya si Sentinel sangat rapi
Really
guys.
nicely against Genji.
Dia rapi sih di A ini. Dan dia cuma 1 orang, udah pasti 11-6.
That is going to be the go button, pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that, Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Genji. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy, it's been broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work, and he's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Genji finding that footwork, and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon, at least with the upgrade. Meteor is going to be holding this one, he's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Zelsis again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that everyone
GGNT by Sentinel Bundle. Mau dibeli Sentinel Bundle, mau dibeli Genji Bundle, tetap nomor 1 Paperrex Bundle karena udah terbukti dari Riot bilang Paperrex Bundle adalah Paperrex Bundle yang paling populer guys ya. Bodoh amat mau beli Sentinel Bundle kayak. Gak apa-apa nggak juara yang penting menang.
Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away. Even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting out of there. He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Genji to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackier on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Certainly is. Here, Zekken! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with the dash. It just collides right into the collision of 410. There needs to be the adjustment. It's not there!
Congrats, Stans. Congrats. Congrats, Stens. Congrats. Miss semua teman-teman itu.
1v3.
Udah kena mentalnya, bro. Kagak ada yang kena tuh tembakan tuh gue liat tuh.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is SEN likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take.
Lebih sakit kalah di final daripada lower final, Bang. Betul.
But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch settle in like fog.
Bentar, guys.
Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series?
Sama, ini teori gue kebalik.
Icebox, surely we had the
Sembilannya tuh harus dibacanya kebalik, guys. Oh!
6 rounds in a row that Gen G would
Ini kan
need to take
13-9.
Celsius.
Kalau dibalik 13-6, Cok.
The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
Thanks.
And this is it, the precipice.
Kalau bener.
The line that's been drawn and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through, that's entertainment! Takes a touchdown, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down. Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces. Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like SEN are going to have a free ticket to A. Zeken's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall.
Nice!
Rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting.
Nice!
Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
And Caron, from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one right there. It's over. City, here to play, here to stay. And history has been made.
Gini guys ya, teori gue sekali lagi guys ya, kalian kalau nggak percaya guys ya. Sentinel menang di laut, Gen G menang. Sentinel kalah sama laut di Icebox, Gen G menang di laut. Icebox, Gen G harusnya menang dong dari semuanya. Gen G 13-11 laut 14-12 Sen, beda 2 beda 2 harusnya 13-9 Sen. Tapi guys, karena Sentinel datang dari lower final, angkanya kebalik guys. Ya, ini 13-6 kan Sentinel kan tadi 6 nih guys harusnya guys, 9 ya. Jadi 6.
And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's
Tapi
dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Gen G will take a bow. It's a curtain close finish, not how they hoped.
Bener gak gue guys?
Not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
Ya, kasian banget Gen G udah mau juara, Cok. Nggak jadi ngambil piala, Sentinel bawa piala lagi dah.
But that trophy is not for them.
Gila bawa piala, Cok, Sentinel, Cok. Gila, Cok, Sentinel, Cok. Gue sih bocil 10 sih, gue sih. Gue mulai sekarang gue bocil 10 sih, guys. Nangis gila Jelsis, bro. Bang Otot, nah ini sih Bang Otot guys. Kira-kira MVP-nya siapa guys? MVP-nya guys? Zeken lah, Zeken dong.
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinel!
Zeken tuh kan, no, pegang. Ini Zeken yang carry bro. Zeken yang carry nih bos.
An unbelievable run, a historic run, a team that went from rags to riches right here in Madrid.
Gelo si kapten guys.
They controlled their own destiny.
Coba Tens, coba Tens angkat dong Tens. Tens angkat dong Tens. Anjay.
An unreal sight here. As every single
Gelo,
member
pialanya
of the
keren guys.
Sentinels
Kapan ya piala itu di office di Singapura nya Paperrex bro?
a long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage. What a run.
Gue tense guys ya. Gelo. Dicium-cium anjir. Ini kenapa pakai baju begini sih nih orang cuy? Siapa sih?
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days.
Siapa sih guys?
Sentinels are finally back on
Orang
top.
Scotland atau gimana sih?
Their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason,
Siapa sih, bro?
grinded since October. Every possible game in America.
Orang Scotland
They
ya?
went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal
Udah coy, lu gak usah bye-bye Sentinel bandar. Udah kalah lu sama Paperrex. Udah, lu ambil piala, gue dapet duit.
To the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have
Kalau
done
kata
it,
pemain Paperrex itu guys, udah, gak usah beli-beli sen bandel lagi. Udah, nomor 1 Paperrex bandel, lu dapet pialanya, gue dapet duitnya.
And you see Tenz on that
Itu
stage.
katanya, bro.
He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America. Unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But
Foto
also,
dulu dong, foto dulu dong, foto dulu dong. Foto dong buat profil Instagram. Nah, itu dia.
Hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team as tough as
Gue
they
penasaran
could.
muka bapaknya Tens ya guys.
Pacific's got a lot
Bapaknya
to be proud
kan
of.
mamanya Tens kan
But on this
Amerika
day,
banget ya. Bapaknya Tens berarti Asia banget kan harusnya.
better of them. But I will say this
Soalnya
much,
mukanya
I
Tens
don't
tuh
think
mukanya
this is gonna be
luar
the
banget.
end of us seeing this rivalry
Ya, kalau Zeken sih beneran Asia mukanya, Cok.
Gen G, because I want more.
We're bound to get it. You see Zeken lift the trophy just days after his 19th birthday.
Foto dulu bro.
Actually crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP
Gila,
status here in
palanya
Madrid.
goblok.
Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him
Gila.
to make it
Amerika
happen.
mengangkat trofi
Sassy as well.
akhirnya guys ya.
Champions 2022, the
Amerika
last
strong
time
sih,
this
strong
man
sih.
felt a trophy now on a completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud. Decided that he
Kaget
wanted
bang,
to bet on
Celsius tiba-tiba
himself.
panas bang. Ya
Go
bagus ya
join
kalau
the
itu.
Sentinels, come to
Namanya
the
itu namanya itu
Americas region,
rezekinya mereka, Cok. Dia
alongside
tiba-tiba
his
panas guys.
Brazilian brothers, but instead
Maestra Djaja
joining
ya.
a
Oke
lineup
teman-teman,
that was mixed at the beginning,
saatnya
that was
kita
struggling.
sudahan
And
dulu
now for
teman-teman
him
ya.
to be right here, I mean, it's just
Kita akan menunggu Pasifik pertama, kita cek dulu tanggalnya guys.
And
Kita
for
akan bahas party
Celsius,
lagi lanjut guys.
The man's
Sampai
more
bego
than
ya
just a
guys.
salesman. He's the guy
Okay.
who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing
Kita
up,
akan cek
shouting at every
VCL.
moment. His teammates have said he's the reason
Master
they
Shanghai,
play for.
bukan Master
He
Shanghai,
reminds
babi.
them what they're after.
Pacific
This is
kickoff.
it. They don't need to line anymore.
Yeah, his contribution in and out of the game today has been so visible the whole way through. Regardless of when the wins came for Gen G, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels, he's been on his feet, he's been elevating his team today.
Split 1.
Of course, it was a back and forth affair between both of these teams, and it really couldn't have gone any other way. When you think about the great finals that we've had
Apa nggak ada ya?
already in the history of this game, the short
Apa nggak ada ya?
history of this game, whether it's
Makanya ya?
Fnatic versus Loud, EG, Paperrex last year, some great matches
Makanya guys
across
ya?
the board. This one, most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has just
Kapan sih?
continuously
Oh, upcoming.
And I'm just so impressed
PCE
with
on ini nih,
Sentinels
Pacific Stage 1
staying
nih
in
nih.
this series.
Oke nih guys,
The
nih guys
final
ya.
map not favored
Ini akan
them
mulai lagi guys
whatsoever,
liganya.
but they played their damn
Match-nya
hearts out and
starting
earned that
tanggal 6
trophy.
April.
Junket
Sebentar
is his
lagi,
first
Jod.
international
Seminggu doang
event
guys.
as an
Seminggu lagi guys. First match-nya guys.
The coach who he played with
T1 akan melawan
2 years
Paperrex
ago
guys ya.
now, back in tier 2, failing then but reuniting and lifting
T1 akan melawan Paperrex guys. Oke. First match-nya jam 6 sore guys. Hari Minggu. Oke. Tanggal 6, tanggal 7 guys. We will see bro ya, tanggal 7 kita akan ketemu lagi watch party Valorant. So kita lihat guys, sekarang tanggal 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2 minggu guys, 2 minggu lagi guys ya, oke. Thank you teman-teman semua, sampai jumpa di next live streaming. Kita udahan dulu guys. Gila, KD 150.000, tarik 300.000 Valorant, wah gede banget nih. Oke guys, thank you guys, kita istirahat dulu teman-teman, jangan lupa tetap dukung Paperrex, walaupun Paperrex juara 3, tapi tetaplah beli bundle Paperrex, tolong beli bundle Paperrex, tolong biar kita nggak dikalahkan oleh Sentinel, tiba-tiba Sentinel meledak ke atas, ntar Paperrex nggak dapat juara bundle lagi bro, ayo ya, tolong ya. Terima kasih guys, sampai jumpa, see you, kita lempar ke orang yang masih mau live streaming guys, siapa guys masih mau live streaming guys? Udah siapa guys, Bang Ijat kah? Bang Winda kah? Bang Winda masih live guys? Anak-anak ini guys, Bang Winda masih live sih, Bang Anin, Rijatnya guys ya, guys ya. Guys, sampai jumpa guys next live streaming.